Hi. Hi. Hi everybody. Hi. Sorry I'm late. I I'm not sure how to talk about all the stuff I need to talk about today, but I wanted to and um um yeah, that's probably a good idea. I didn't even think about that. Thank you, Gladwell. I'll turn that off right now. Actually, I can do both of them myself. There we go. I can turn both of them off myself. Um, I'm sorry if this is probably going to be really like chaotic and oh. Thank you for the raid, Kiyoshi. We're talking about some heavy stuff right now. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit kind of all over the place, but I really appreciate the raid, and I hope you had a good stream. Um, Let me say hi to everybody. I want to say hi to everybody first because that feels like the right thing to do. Hi Gibson, hello. Hi Quinn, hi Jelly, hi Glodol, hi Hig, hi Fresca. Hi Damascus, hi Henge, hi Giuseppe, hi Kami. Hi Astral, hi Traves, hi Avari. Hi Ash, hi Goblin Hugger, hello, hi Icky. Hi Eska, hi Swag, hi Zaffi, hi Shiny, hi Kyria, hi Samvold, hi hi Glottal. I can't remember if I already said hi or not, but um 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 hi Mookie, hi Change, hi Collector, hi Zaffi, hi James, hello, hi Buncha, hi Mama, hi Frostby, hi everybody, hi Dorbu, hi everyone, welcome, hi Lemmy. I don't really know where to start. If I guess I'll just talk about what happened and I feel like most of y'all know if you follow me on social media or if you're in the Discord. Um, I don't know if I'm gonna cry or not, so I'm sorry if I do. Um, I thought I was all cried out, and I thought I was ready to talk about this stuff, but I'm not sure. I just know that I didn't want to not be here. Um, I should like big hugs to you and love to you and everyone. Thank you. Hi, Chugga. Um, um, my my friend Switt, we we raised money for them a while back. Hi, Archmage. If some of you had been in the community for that long, a while back we did a charity stream to raise money for them because they were diagnosed with cancer and they were dealing with that, and they and their partner, who's one of my mods and one of my friends as well, were taking on the costs for that, and they were dealing with the treatment. And so we raised about 10 grand to help with the costs for that, which is really cool. I was really proud of this community. And things had seemed like they were getting better the last time I talked to Swit, which was a couple months ago. Was the last time I talked to them. They seemed like the last diagnosis they got was that there was no more infection, that there was no more cancer, and that it was pretty much a straight road to recovery. And I'm not really sure what happened, and I don't know that anybody really can be sure what happened because things like this just kind of come out of nowhere and take their course, regardless of what we do, right? As of about a week ago, Swit had a seizure, and they went back to the hospital, and they found that the cancer hadn't gone, and it was actually in their spinal fluid at that point. Which I'm not a doctor, so I don't really know all the like nuances and stuff of it, but I do know that at that point that it was pretty much guaranteed terminal. And I didn't want to talk about it on stream yet because part of me was still hopeful, even though it seemed like a really grim diagnosis. Part of me wanted to believe that things could still get better. Um, sorry. Sorry. Um, 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 I, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I miss anybody. I'm trying to parse through a lot of stuff right now. I wanted to believe that things could get better. Um, and, um, they didn't, unfortunately. And I'm kind of embarrassed because I didn't, I didn't see, the update until, um, late last night, yesterday. Hi, Carney. Um, so, I feel like a lot of people kind of already knew earlier in the day, and I just wasn't aware. So if you saw me being kind of flip or just behaving as normal, um, that's why. I just hadn't seen it. Um, 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 I didn't know. Um, for whatever reason, I hadn't seen it, so I didn't find out until late last night, which is why I pinged the server at like 3 a.m. Um, and yeah, I mean, you could probably gather what I'm gonna say, but Switt passed early, I believe, Saturday morning. It based on the timing of what I read. I was going to go make a post. I wanted to talk about this stuff today, even if Switt hadn't passed. Just because I wanted to kind of address it. And when I went to go, do some research and grab the GoFundMe link and stuff, and that was when I kind of discovered it. That was when I realized I saw the most recent update. So at that point, I kind of changed course and decided that I wanted to talk about things in a little bit more of a serious fashion today. But yes, Swit passed, I believe, Saturday morning. And I don't know that there's really words to convey what I feel. I miss them. I've been I've been crying a lot. And I thought I was okay enough to talk about this. I think I am. I'm glad I'm here with y'all. Because I think that's what Switt would have wanted. To not, for us to not have stayed in a place of sadness to celebrate their life, because that's the kind of person they were. They were a really kind and thoughtful and hopeful person, and they were one of my best friends, and I'm gonna miss them a lot. And I wanted to do my best to keep going and to keep standing for the things that they believed in and the things that they represented, the hope that they represented. They were just always such a cheerful person, no matter what. And that was something I was always very envious of, that they could have that kind of attitude no matter what. It's something I struggle to do. So I want to be able to do that on their behalf going forward. I reached out to Song, and I don't expect them to get back to me anytime soon. They have a lot that they're processing themselves. That's their partner. Um, and I think it's gonna take some time for them to process. I'd like to do something to honor Swift's memory, but I also want to make sure that whatever I do is okay with Song before I do it. I want to make sure that I don't overstep any uh boundaries or make anybody uncomfortable. So I'll be waiting to do that. So I just kind of wanted to clarify that and clarify the reasons I hadn't talked about it up till now, and clarify why I wasn't talking about it yesterday, maybe in like Dolly's stream, because I kind of realized after the fact that some of my friends had already found out, and I felt kind of insensitive and embarrassed when I didn't know. Um, because again, I hadn't seen it, so I just wanted to make sure nobody thought that it was just because I was kind of disconnected or something. It was just simply because I wasn't aware. Um, 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 uh, when I didn't mention it, yeah, I had no idea. And again, if you need to take some time for yourselves, I understand too. Um, don't push yourselves. People deal with grief in different ways, and it's coming to me in waves. I think that's how grief has always been something I've dealt with. Um, yeah, it's okay, and I'm not like mad at anybody or anything. Like I think assumed y'all were just like he's gonna figure he needs to come to it on his own terms, and he's dealing with it on his own way. That's what I figured. So um uh um what was I gonna say? I've always dealt with grief. I think it comes in waves. And I've told y'all before. I go from I deal with sadness through getting angry, and unfortunately, that works in some regard. Right? It works for certain things, but when it comes to losing somebody, when it comes to loss, something like this, um, I don't think anger is the appropriate response. Again, I think anger can be a very powerful tool to motivate, um, but I think there's also a time and a place for it. And so, for something like this, I think all I can really do is process the sorrow that I feel, and try and find a way to turn it into hope, and find motivation that way. Like I said, there's things that I want to do and I want to say, but I want to make sure that I have Sung's consent before I do. So I don't want to overstep any boundaries until I do. So to the extent of what I want to do now is, and I'll probably have these up for a while. Um, um, the commands that I added to the title today, um, they'll bring you to um, um, yeah, no, I agree, Matt. I don't think they would want that. You know what I mean? I don't think they would want that. And that's kind of why I'm trying to approach it that way. I'm trying to approach it that way because I don't think it's something they would want. Um, and I'm trying to approach things the way I think they would. Um, from a place of kindness. Because that's who they were. We have a couple commands that I set up, um, um, uh, where one you're probably familiar with it if you've been to Dolly's or Glottal streams, where it's a command where if you are looking to donate blood, you can did it not work? Did it not work? Hmm. Hmm. Let me it might be I might have no. Hold on. Let me check the link thing. But the first link uh oh, okay, it did work. I'm not sure why it didn't go off the first time. Um oh, cuz it's blood donate. Oh, sorry. I put the wrong command in. I'm sorry. Here, let me update that. Um, 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 what was I gonna say? Oh, the first link that already got put up was the one for Switt. Leads to the GoFundMe that we were utilizing, and Switt and their partner were utilizing to raise funds for their treatment, and they still do need money for the treatment, and they're going to need money for the all the stuff that comes after, right? So if you do have the capacity to donate and you feel like you want to donate, that's a good place to do it. You can do it there, but don't feel obligated. And something Swit always said was the best way anybody can show support is by donating blood or components of blood like plasma or platelets. And that's a really good way to help if you don't have the financial capacity to help right now, and you can donate blood. And that's what the blood donate command will take you to as well. It'll take you to a website where you can find a local facility where you can donate blood yourself, if that's something you're interested in doing. And I'm going to leave those commands up for a while, probably in the title, and I probably won't take them down at all. They'll just be commands that we have with the bot going forward. Like I said, I want to do something to remember Switt, but I want to make sure that do you know of any tools for people who are universal blood donor types but have anxiety around needles? I don't, unfortunately. For me, I don't like needles, so I usually just look away, but I know that might not be helpful information. And if anybody in chat has any ideas, then I appreciate them. But yeah, like I said, I want to do something for Switt, to remember them, but I want to make sure that I have Sonk's consent first before I do. So if you're wondering, that's my intention, but I don't know if and when it'll happen at all. So just be patient with me, and be patient with everybody involved as well. Be patient with yourselves too. There's a lot that goes into processing grief, and it can take a lot of time. And there's a couple things that I wanted to kind of, just as like a baseline kind of state. I'd appreciate if we turn down the bullying a little bit for a while. Normally I'm okay with it, and normally I don't mind it, but I'm kind of fragile right now. So, just be a little gentle with me if you don't mind. I would appreciate it. Because I think it's going to take me some time to get back to a place where I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to talk about this without crying. I'm doing my best not to break out in tears again. Drink a lot of the other day before, easier, it makes it donating. Gentle and kind mode only. I think kindness and love is something that we need more of right now, especially with everything going on. So I think it's better to approach things from that perspective for the time being. Which to that effect, well, I'll get into it in a minute. I want to talk about tomorrow too. You don't always have to be the strong one for us. You can lean on us too. Thank you. And I'm gonna try. I think I'll ever fully recover back to 100% after this. I don't think we ever really do, right? I don't think it gets a little easier, right? It gets a little easier as time goes on, but it never goes away. And that's just the reality of things. But at the same time, I don't want it to go away, if that makes sense. I don't want to forget about them. And part of keeping them here is that that memory, right? No matter how painful it might be, to to um to remember them, even if it's painful, is part of keeping them here. And I want to make sure I do that, however I can. Um, um, and um, the pain becomes less prominent. The memories are what takes precedence. Yeah, and I'm gonna do my best to um, make them hopeful and positive memories. I wanna remember them. I wanna remember them um, through a lens of kindness and hope, because I think that's what they would have wanted. And I'm taking the time to grieve. I'm processing it. But I want to make sure that we honor their memory in a good way. I don't want to stay in a place of darkness, because you know it's I tell y'all all the time, it's not somewhere y'all can stay, and I know they would have agreed. They wouldn't want you or me to stay there. So I think we'll all get through this together, and we'll find a good way to remember them and a good way to honor them. I do know right now, if you were close to them, or even if you weren't, I know their Discord right now. Sonk made a channel for people to help process, to kind of say their goodbyes, right? I haven't written anything myself. I'm still trying to find the words. But if that's something that you're looking to express, I would recommend going there to do that as well. And again, if you're looking for ways to help, because sometimes helping is a good way to cope, you can donate blood, or if you're financially capable, you can show some support on the GoFundMe as well. And if I do find anything that I end up wanting to do that Sonk's okay with, I'll let y'all know when I come up with it. But for now, I think right now I'm just gonna kind of keep doing things as normal as best I can. Because again, I think that's what Switt would have wanted. Just kind of keep moving forward as best I can, and keep doing what I normally do. I might have moments where I break down, and I'm sorry if I do. And I'll try and be conscious about communicating them, because I know a lot of this stuff can trigger people, and I don't want to necessarily put people in that position. I love you too, Apple. That said too, I think that's why, as you noticed today, I don't know how long I'm going to stream today for either. I think I'm okay. I'm not sure what we'll do today if I keep going. And I guess we can figure it out together. I do think I think Fall of Porcupine is going to be on an indefinite, if not permanent, hiatus, simply because of the themes that it's clearly touching on in that game, and I'm clearly not in the emotional state to handle it right now, and I don't know if I ever will be. So, it's just going to be on hiatus for the time being, and if we don't go back to it, we don't go back to it. I start being, thank you. You take care of yourself first and foremost. If it gets too hard, take whatever time you need. I will, and I'm managing. I think I'm okay. I'm glad I streamed today, and I'm glad y'all are here with me, and I really appreciate y'all being here with me. I didn't want to. I don't think closing yourself off and trying to do these things alone is a good thing. I don't think it's healthy, and I don't think it's helpful. But that's just me. Not to criticize anybody who approaches things that way. Hold on. Let me get some water. Thank you for the follow, James. And Ultrazine, hi Perry. And I'm sorry if I miss anybody. I'll try and get back into the swing of catching up with stuff in a minute here. But um, I just want to make sure that everybody has a place to come and be and be able to kind of to cope with this themselves, if they need help with it. And I think being around y'all and having this place to talk about this is what I needed. Um, even if it's hard, right? Even if it's hard to talk about it, um, uh, I, uh, I, I, I feel like this is the best way for me to cope with it. Is by talking to y'all, because y'all are my friends and y'all are my family, and a lot of us knew Sweat, and a lot of us are going through this together, and it's gonna take time. Um, but yeah, that's why I think that's why we're gonna move away from Fall of Porcupine for a while. I don't know what'll replace it, and I haven't really thought about it. And I love all of you too. Thank you for the kind messages. I'm sorry I'm not reading them out. I'm still trying to kind of parse everything. Um, um, uh, what was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, and if y'all need anything too, my DMs are open as well. I'm still hi Doodle, thank you. Hi Johnny. I'm still trying to kind of parse things myself and cope with them. So I don't know how much help I'll be personally, but if you do need somebody to talk to, I'm here, and we have a lot of people in the community who are more than willing to hear you out. But like I was saying earlier, I think the best thing we can do is just operate on a sense of kindness. I don't think cynicism or anger or hate is going to help us in this moment. I think kindness and hope and love are what we should be striving to represent and emulate right now. Um, Thank you, Dolly. Um, uh, that said, tomorrow, as as was last year's case, um, it is a place of rage, right? My feelings towards the 4th of July and what it stands for and what it means, and it was a lot more goofy last year. And I thought about it for a long time, even and a lot of why the schedule is the way it is because I planned it out before I found out about Switt. So a lot of these things were kind of like planned out, and then I posted the schedule, and then I found out about Switt passing. So I don't know that I'll change anything in retrospect. I do still want to stream tomorrow, and I do still want to kind of make it something where it's very fuck America, because I think Switt would have liked that. But I do have a couple options for what we can do tomorrow. I'm not sure what we want to do. And in light of everything that's happening, hi Chris. Um, um, in light of everything that's happening, I don't know if maybe a more kind approach to things, even if they are a very fuck America mindset, might be better. Hi Fishstick, and y'all don't necessarily have to decide right now or anything. We can decide tomorrow. But my thought process for tomorrow was either that I could play Tonight We Riot. I think that would be fun, because I managed to get a hold of that for relatively cheap. But there's also some very anti-racist, anti-capitalist, anti-fascist, pro-queer graphic novels and storybooks that I found that we can read as well. So whichever or both, even. I do think that if we play Tonight We Riot, it'll be something that will probably take the full stream. But I think I can't fuck up reading, right? I can't fuck up reading. I'm not the best at video games, but I do okay when it comes to reading. So we'll kind of play it by ear tomorrow. But that's my plan. Um, um, that's my plan. For what I want to do tomorrow. Um, um, so hopefully you'll join me. Um, I appreciate y'all worrying about me and making sure that I'm okay and that I'm not pushing myself too hard. And I don't think I am. I think I'm okay. Um, 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 I think I'm just a little flustered is all. I think I'm just a little flustered and I appreciate y'all helping me and being here for me. And hi Don, hi Kayla, hi K Dog, a close friend of mine passed Kayla. I posted about it in the Discord, but you can get more information from exclamation point switt if you're looking at it, if you're looking to do it. I'm not sure that I want to keep bringing it up. If I can't, I'm not sure that I want to do that. So I'll just kind of defer to things that way, where I'll just address that a friend of mine passed, and that if you're looking for the specifics and the details, you can find them there. We can cover it for you. I'd appreciate it, Chad, if you don't mind. If y'all don't mind answering for stuff like that, it would help me a lot. Until I can kind of get to a place where I can deal with it myself. And I think it'll get easier every day, but right now it's still very raw, like y'all said. Thank you, Ermine. I appreciate that. It's non-linear. Yeah, and it comes in waves, like I was saying. It sometimes it's easier and sometimes it's not. Anything else, grief is absolutely non-linear. When my mom passed away suddenly, I didn't feel normal for days, and grief comes in bursts. Yeah, it didn't feel real when I found out, and just certain things, I'll see certain things and remember certain things. It's what kind of sets everything in motion again, right? And I can only imagine how it is for a song, because there's probably so many more things that remind him of them. So just be patient with everybody and be kind as best you can. I think that's the best way to deal with it. I love you too, Nami. I just wish I gotten to spend more time with them. They were such a sweet, kind of fun person. So fun to join in streams when I could. That's what I was thinking about too, right? I wish I would have had more time with them. I feel like that's all it really comes down to at the end of the day, is that we wish we would have had more time. But I'm grateful for the time that I did have. I'm grateful to have known them. I'm grateful that they were a part of my life. I learned a lot from them. They were a really wonderful person. And I'm gonna miss them a lot. Yeah, I wish we had I know it's that's how it feels, right? I wish we would have had more time together. But I think more than that, it's important to be grateful for the time that we did have together, and grateful that we had a chance to know them, that we had a chance to be in their lives, and they had a chance to be in ours. Yeah, it always comes down to that. But like I've said before, don't get hung up on the what ifs, the should haves and if onlys, right? That doesn't help anybody. It doesn't help you, and it's not a good way to remember them. It's not what they would have wanted. Carry forward with them in your heart, and keep doing your absolute best. That's what they would have wanted. I know that. I know that for a fact. That's the type of person they were. They were really, really strong, stronger than me, and brave. And I don't know. I'm just gonna do everything I can to emulate the person that they were, their memory, because I don't think what we were talking about before. I don't think anybody's ever really gone so long as we keep them here with us. As long as we keep their memory alive and actively try to keep that memory alive. I don't think they're ever really gone. But again, like I said, there's I wanna do something to honor their memory, but I wanna make sure I have songs consent first. Let me get some water. Hold on. They remind me that this community cares for and protects us. Yeah, life is unpredictable and unfair. It's the best reason to care for the people in your lives when they're here and after. Exactly. If you have people in your lives that you do value, right? Care for them now while you can. Spend that time with them while you can. Reason we grieve is because we loved. It's never easy, but it's always worth it. I agree. And if you weren't familiar with Switt's community, Switt called their community the Sunflower Gang. And I always considered myself part of the Sunflower Gang. And I think so long as we continue to honor their memory, we're all a part of the Sunflower Gang. And I guess I'll leave it on this for now. And we'll talk about it more, like I said, when I get a chance to have a conversation with someone. But I'll just leave it at this. Sunflower Gang forever. And if you can, let out a howl for our werewolf, our dumb werewolf sister, because they're out there howling now. They're shaking the heavens with their howl. They're out there. They're keeping us safe. Yeah, a howl to Switt. I don't know if I can howl right now because of how stuffy my nose is now from crying. But Sunflower Gang forever. Yeah. Thank you. Thank y'all. Howl in your heart slug. I am. Hold on. Let me mute really quick. I'm gonna go blow my nose and then I'll come back in a second, okay? Hold on. Okay. Hi. I love all of you too. But yeah, like I said, Sunflower Gang forever. Woo! That's how Switt would howl. And I always loved the way they howled. Like I said, we'll try and do something to honor them in the future. But I want to make sure I have a conversation with their partner first before I do. I love you all so much. And please take time if you need it. Please don't push yourselves. Like we've been talking about. It's gonna take time for all of us to find our way to parse these emotions. But I'm gonna do my best to be here for y'all. And if I trip, I know y'all will help me get back up. But I appreciate y'all. If we have anybody who comes in late today and they need to understand what happened, if y'all could kind of answer on my behalf, I'd really appreciate it. It would help me a lot, so I don't have to necessarily keep retreading this, um, so that I can have the time to parse it and cope with it. Um, and I love y'all. Let me repost this so that I can pin the MooBot announcements directly. Thank you. Since I can't pin the new MooBots, why not? Do you not have access? We'll have to figure that out. Because I get it, because they're not like a part of the actual like thing. Okay. Well, they're not a proper chat message. Yeah. They're a pop message. With all of that said, I'm not sure what we want to do today. The plan was to play demos, because even before I had found out Switt passed, I knew I didn't necessarily want to play Fall of Porcupine anymore, just because I was already in a kind of a weird place with it. And now that Switt has passed, I definitely don't want to. Hi Faye. So I'm not really sure what we want to do today. We have a couple demos that we still can play. There are, some what do you call them, like roguelikes and stuff, like some games we can pick up and put down. We could also just do like videos and stuff. I'm not sure what y'all want to do. I need to get ready for my blood donation appointment later this afternoon. Love you, Slug and Chat. I love you too, Glottal. Not today, MooBot. No, I think that bit of levity is what we need. I would worry about videos scrambling the vibes. So yeah, I agree. I think that bit of levity is what we need. Sometimes you just gotta let the dogs there. Yeah, exactly. Thank you all for being here. A small gripper, so for beef, yeah, and also hike rights. I don't really want to get into that right now. But if you know, you know. If not, and you need to, if you need to reach out to me about that, then just let me know. I think Switt would want us to laugh at the grippers. I agree. Hey, is it safe to drive a car after donating blood? Normally it is, but make sure. It's hard to say, like, as like one size fits all kind of message, right? Some people are a little bit more out of it after they donate blood, right? Especially if you're not used to it. You might be very lightheaded, so they keep you around for a bit to make sure you're good. Yeah, just be careful. Thank you, Nona. That's really, really helpful. Thank you. I'm actually gonna add that to the message right now. Drink sugar juice or eat something. Yeah, they usually make you sit and wait for 15 minutes. Make sure you drink a lot of water. Make sure you make sure you have something like Gatorade or Powerade to kind of like replenish the electrolytes and stuff you've lost. They give you a cookie afterward. Yeah. Also, if you live near a hospital, you can actually donate directly to the hospitals if you want. Just call ahead to see if they have an opening. Here, I'm gonna add that to the blood donate. US. This is for all of Europe, Nona? This is for all of Europe? If anybody has one for Canada, if anybody has one for Canada, I'll add that as well. Typical American-centric mindset, unfortunately. Blood donate. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I need to go to therapy. See you later, chat. Bye, Hig. Ooh, is this for Canada? Ooh. Let me see. Ooh. The sour football milk? Yeah. Patients need your help this summer. Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, let me add this one. Drink water or fruit juice. Bring someone with you to ensure. Yeah, if you man, but knowing why makes it much sweeter. That makes me happy. And also, hi Lynn. Let me add this to this one. We got U.S., Canada, CA, Papa. There we go, like that. Okay, I think I got it. Let me see. Blood donate. There we go. And I do have a slug donate emote. If you're a Glottal stream, you've probably seen it. It just hasn't gotten added yet. I think it's still pending. I think this one probably isn't pending anymore, though. That one's added. Let's go. Wait, the slug donates on screen. Wait, maybe it is. Maybe slug donate. Oh, there we go. It just got added. Cool. Good timing. For Canada, Quebec has its own organization. Thank you, Ultrazine. I'll add this. I'll add all of these. I sees it. Yeah, Glottal made that emote for me, and I really like it. What is the abbreviation of Quebec? QU? For the UK, here's the NAHS. QU. Is that the abbreviation? QBC? Oh, QC. Okay. And then let me copy this UK one. We'll put that right here. UK. Hopefully all of this fits. Whoa. This is gonna be a real text wall now. Chord your circle. Blood. Donate. Whoa. But there you go. Now there's a lot of options and a lot of information. So immigrant from Quebec is XQC. I hate that. I fucking hate that. There's a lot of options there now. And thank y'all to my Quebec and my Canadian and my European and my UK friends for giving me those links. That's very helpful. Thank you. Blocked. Blocked. Thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me today. I think that's at the very least, at the bare minimum, that's really what I needed. Was just to have a place to hang out and talk to y'all. And just kind of, do what we normally do. Thank you for being my friend. Thank you for being my friend. Hi Silver. I love you too. Sharing TikToks with friends calms me, so I may have gone overboard. I hope it hasn't been too much lately. I haven't checked in a minute, and I know we haven't caught up on all the TikToks from the last time around. But I need to go back in and check, and I'll probably add more to watch either tomorrow or on Friday. Friday the plan was to play man, I really wish I could turn these off. There we go. Okay. Friday the plan was to play disco. Kind of hard to do anything right now with the situation. I'm doing my best, and I want to just kind of like hang out at the very least. Let me see. Where's my schedule? Wanted to show y'all this. I think I'm gonna leave Mix It Up off for the day. Maybe the sound alerts too, at least for now. Disco's Your Elysium. This is our schedule for the week. Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is Saturday I think I want to do maybe a doodle stream, maybe a art stream, because forever ago, what the hell, he's buff? Yeah, Spree drew this where look, Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. I'm not allowed to give blood because I'm anemic, but if you're in the Lake District, I will come with you to hold your hand while you donate and bring you a homemade cookie. That's so cute, Faye. Hi Ludo. I love this buff goof. Yeah. Slug, you're stronger than I am. I have to hide away. Take all the time you need, Kayla. Don't push yourself. And I love you. But don't push yourself if you need to step away. And Doodle, I don't know if you're lurking, but Space moves to the QC link and you get to text. Okay, hold on. Let me figure it. figure it out. You, Doodle, I don't know if you're lurking, but there's something I need to talk to you about. And if you could DM me so I don't forget. It's not like super bad or anything. I'll just I'll let you know in DM though. The XQC link. The Is that what I said? Is that what I said? Why am I so dumb? I6, that was so low. It's, wait, where is it? Missing between the XQC link and the UK text. Wait. Oh, okay, I think I see. Okay, I think I fixed it. You did it again? Nuh-uh. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Did I? Did I fix it? Did I fix it? I think I fixed it. I think I fixed it. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? I forgot what I was gonna say. You're right, you didn't, right, Chad? You totally didn't. Well, I probably did. It works now? Okay, I'm glad I fixed it. Thank you for pointing it out. Tomorrow, we'll do more of a low-key Fuck America stream, I think. We'll do a low-key Fuck America stream, right? I think we'll do something where we're a little bit more chill, but I don't know. Maybe I'll be riled up tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Hi, Professor Q. It's nice to see you. Thank you. I hope you have a good day, too. Fuck America, but love your homies. Exactly. Fuck America, lowercase. Hi, Kaula. Thank you for the stremch and the spip. And then on Friday, we might play disco. We might just watch videos all day. Who knows what happened? No, fuck America. Love humanity. There's a new Vampire Survivor clone called Spellbook Demon Slayer that's very fun. I like the art for it. Well, I got really addicted to Vampire Survivor when it came out, and I put like 50 hours into it in less than less than 2 weeks, and I kind of burnt myself out on it. So I don't know. I haven't tried any of the other games in the genre. I have a couple, like there's like a Bone Daddy game or something, and then there's like 20 minutes till midnight. And I haven't played any of them, so I don't know if I'm burnt out on the genre. But I get so obsessed with Vampire Survivor that I feel like I'm burnt out. Yeah, I feel like I might be too, but I'm not sure. I have unironically considered getting a flag to burn tomorrow, but I don't want to make myself a target for anyone who sees it. Keep yourselves safe, right? Keep yourselves safe. Just dropping by to send my condolences. I didn't know Swift, but I'm sure they were a great person. Thank you, Angelo. I really appreciate that. And they were a wonderful person. I have a playlist called Cat Videos for when I have to chill moment that's filled with alligators and other animals if you need it. Well, maybe later. We'll see. Hold on, what time is it? Yeah, let me snooze these ads for a little bit. Until we can get to the top of the hour. What was I gonna say? Well, practice safe flag burning. Yeah, make sure you have a area where you can easily put out the fire if you're gonna burn a flag. Shit can get out of hand, especially if you're in a dry area prone to forest fires. Maybe don't. A metaphorical and artistically interpreted flag burning is always good as well. Buy a cake with an American flag on it, then punch repeatedly, then eat the tasty crumbs. True. Fuck, I should have done that for tomorrow. That would have been a good stream. Spellbook Demon Slayer and Soulstone Survey because they add some RPG elements. I'll artistically interpretate you. Apple, lewd. Perfect emote for tomorrow. Wait, whose emote is that? That's such a good emote. What did she mean by this? Could always change the plan. Well, then I'd have to go get a cake though. I'd have to go get a cake. Historians will never know. Yeah. You're posting it to social media. Be safe and make sure they to take down any self-identifying media beforehand. True. Whoa. Ash, thank you for gifting us up to Apple. Thank you. And hi, Berserk. Hello. I'll draw a slug like one of those French girls. True. Beach, promise. Yeah. et cetera, protect yourself online. Yeah, make sure you scrub the EXIF data from any of the photos you post to. I don't think Twitter saves it, but better safe than sorry. I always scrub the EXIF data before I post anything. Get back to work. You take care. All right, Slug Nerd. Okay, Chris, I will. And thank you for stopping in. There's applications and stuff where you can scrub the EXIF data. But what that is like the stuff that like records your location and like the time that something was taken or whatever. Whenever you have a picture. Look this up. EXIF data scrub. 250. Thank you, Ash, for the extra gift sub. Thank you. You got Comrade Scrungus. What a good name. Thank you. And yeah, do a self-care if you need to. Make sure you do a spit. Make sure you eat something if you haven't. Make sure you take your meds. Thanks for the Slut Gold, kind stranger. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm not really super duper sure what to do today. When I find the online dating safety Discord guide, I'll use it. I'll link it in Discord. Please do. Probably in the tech channel, and I could probably pin it. Purple present. It's slug colors. Whoa, that's me colored. Whoa, I like that color combo. It's me colored. It's me. It's Orpal and blue, like me. Also make sure not to have any landmarks at the edge of a photo. Cropping photos can be undone sometimes. Oh, true. Slullers. That's slugs. But yeah, on I like your color, Slug. I like you, Apple. Slug is online. Time for my baby girl juice. I'm activated. I'm here. Yeah, take your baby girl juice. Take a big spit of your boy juice. I decided to play Dragon's Dogma, and I'm immediately modding because I'm a menace. Whoa. What was I gonna say? Oh, on Saturday, I think I want to do a doodle stream on Saturday. Because from forever ago, speaking of charities, I think it was actually for the first charity stream, the charity stream where we raised money for the TEP. I made drawing Pokemon from memory a charity goal. So we could do that, or we could just do random like doodles that y'all request, like hey Slug, draw this. I could do that as well. We could play it by ear, but I got my tablet set up so I can use it on the computer. Now drawing Digimon from memory, Slug Doodle, yeah. I wonder how easy Digimon from memory would be. Name one. Here, let me try it with MS Paint. Name one. Name every Digimon right now. I fear the silly pill has not been fully metabolized yet. It lingers. Are you taking silly pills, Apple? Sexmon? That sounded... Wait. Lilithmon? Patamon? Patamon looks like this. For $1, name an Angelwomon. True. Hi, Pandora. No, I had an edible last night. Whoa. Gotcha. Wargarurumon. I wish I had silly pills. We're gonna get you silly pills, on God. Wait. Doodlemon. This is what Patamon looks like. Well, TikTok told me in the midst of my it's over, I found found within myself an invincible we're so back. True. There we go. That's just bonker. You caught me. Yeah, it's just... Oh, his pupils are bigger in that. Slug is a silly pill in humanoid form? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Let me... No ad. Snooze. Where's the thing? There we go. Doesn't Patamon have wing ears? Yeah, I'm goofing. My brother's OC. My brother's design looks kind of like Patamon, which is why I'm goofing. Oh god, this is the creature I see when drinking stimulants. You see Bonser? Let me try and draw Patamon from memory. Patamon looks like this, and then like this, and then like this. And then like, he's got the little wing head ears. This. My brother looks kind of like Patamon. Well, that he has that Salaryman stare. Salaryman. I read Salaryman. Jesus Christ. And then I think Patamon kind of has like the pattern, kind of like Bonser, like a little bit. Like Bonser's got. Oh, that looks weird. How does Bonser's design go? It goes like above his snoot. Well, I can't really do that really well with MS Paint. Salaryman is just a man in a suit. Well, and then Digimon always have like the weird, scary. Well, the weird like. Why does this look nefarious? Why does he look evil and fucked up? Digimons are very veiny. Yeah, I'm trying to go based off of like my memory is comprised mostly of like the old art. The beast is demonic in nature. Oh. This is Tsukaimon. I lied. It's not actually Patamon. It's Tsukaimon. It's all in the eyes. It's the purple fucked up evil Patamon. You know what I'm talking about? This Patamon looks like a bean. True. It's the fucked up evil purple Patamon. There we go. I tricked you. It's evil Patamon. I tricked you. One thing that fucked me up after my friend mentioned it was the Patamon is a worm, like Wormmon but flying pig. What do you mean like Wormmon? What do you mean? I love how many purple fucked up evilmon there are. True. Veiny Cockmon. That's Veiny Cockmon. Oh. I don't think there's a dick Digimon. Oh. Fucked up. I can't believe you'd prank me like this. Yeah. Oh. NSFW. Vegemon's kind of, yeah, Vegemon's kind of got the whole, yeah. Wait, purple is the evil color, Slug? Not all purple. Well, yeah. Vegemon is Veiny Sackmon. Well, trying to remember. I'm going to try and draw Vegemon from memory. Well, and then they have like they have kind of like a beak, right? Yeah. He just draws silly things all the time now. What? So like, when did you get so good at drawing these expressions? I've been drawing sillies for a bit. Well, and that's why I'm excited to do a tablet stream on I don't think they have teeth on Saturday. Whoa. Yeah, and then they have like the evil eyes, right? Whoa. I kind of made it look like their sprite. Thank you for the spit. He's a bit of a goofy goofster, knows how to draw the sillies. Now all purple is still fucked up, true. And then they've got the veins, the big throbby veins like that. Oh, like that. Hey, Saki, look! Whoa! Yeah, it looks like their sprite work from the little digi battler things. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? The V pets. That's what it looks like. Whoa! And then they got spikes on here. Hi, Oni. Snickers vein, like the Tamagotchi things. Yeah, the face I think kind of made them look like that. And then whoa. Doodle is purple. Whoa. Doodle is fucked up and evil too. May a little salami as a treat. Yeah. Wait, hold on. Whoa. That's ballsack. True. Ash, thank you gifting us up to Leonie. Thank you. Here, I'll give them the Brendan Fraser here. There we go. I don't think this is how Vegemon's hair looks, but it does now. Whoa. Oh wait, and then they have like the evil like slit eyes. Whoa. Yeah, there you go. I have to go do some doctor stuff today, but I love you, Slug. I love you too, Dolly. Thank you for hanging out. Here, I'm gonna snooze the ads one more time, and then they should play at the top of the hour. Thank you all for hanging out. Let me get out of here. Whoa, let me get out of here. But yeah, so Saturday, if you want to see more stupid doodles, please look forward to it and come hang out with me on Saturday. And that's probably what we'll do. I'll either do doodle requests or I'll draw Pokemon and Digimons from memory. Or whatever. We'll draw whatever. We'll see. And then Friday, we're supposed to play Disco, but I don't know if we actually will or not. as is tradition. But Doodle with Doodle and Slug. I want to do a collab with Doodle soon. I don't know what we would do, but I want to do a collab with Doodle. Schrodinger's disco stream, true. Ain't no way we play in disco. We'll beat it someday. Here, let me get this schedule out of here. There it goes. Scrotinger, true. I'm gonna beat it before you do, probably. How have you made a lot of progress, Kyria? Have you made a lot of progress? I like it a lot. I like disco. I don't choose not to play it because I dislike it. I choose not to play it because I just get distracted really easy. I get distracted really easy, and then we either don't start it, or I just end up getting stun locked on something that's happening in the fucking game. Kyria making progress in a game, don't be silly. Listen, Kyria makes more progress in games than I do. She may have 25 fucking games to play, but she has more progress in them than I do. He's a bit silly with it. I get too silly. I get a little bit too silly. I knocked Measurehead out first try. Let's go. Ain't that just the life though? Wait, what's the line from Over the Garden Wall? Ain't that just the way? Wait, what's the line? when the one the younger brother says? You know what I'm talking about? The word ain't that just the way? Is that it? Kyria got stunlocked on it too. It's just a perfect stunlock game. Bug hazarders are redeem. That's probably why it's in the front of my cortex, my cerebellum. Cause of bug. Cause ain't that just the way? I want to watch Over the Garden Wall again. I haven't watched it in a very, very long time. Probably since it came out. Disco stunlocks are real, true. I think you can play disco without getting stunlocked, but I think it requires you to not be like politically minded, I guess, like to not have any sort of like critical thought about politics or like any sort of self-awareness. Like if you're like an IRL like political centrist or like politically apathetic, right? Like you zero in all your stats IRL, which a lot of people do, right? A lot of especially VTubers are like, oh, I'm just apathetic to politics, and I'm like, you may think you are, but they affect you still all the same. You have to be clueless, yeah. So like I think you can avoid the stun locks, but I think if you have any sort of like political engagement at all, you'll end up getting stun locked to some degree. Apolitical comfy vibes only, yeah. They have 5 in electrochemistry, yeah. The moralist route where you just say I have no opinion on this to every option, yeah, which is just like cool, dude. Only privileged people can be apolitical. True, I agree. We've talked about it before. VTubers that are self-described apolitical, yeah, very, very fucking cool. They're usually white. It's weird how that works out. Say one of these, if these fascist or communist things are fuck off, is a line from the game, yeah. Yeah. Wild. It's weird how that works out. It's crazy. I was thinking about what my signature skill would be. Well, I like what do you call it? The crazy one. I gotta glue some cosplay props together outside. See you later, Slug. Take care. Carney, thank you for stopping by. It was nice to see you. And good luck. Mine shit posting. The crazy potion. No. The Empire. What's it called? Bunny Blast is my signature. Inland Empire. That one. Yeah, that one. Inland Empire, I think, is just being a little too silly. I fear I'm being a little too silly. You're being perfectly silly enough, I think. Inland Empire is the got too silly, the got too silly skill. You know what else is really silly? The top of the hour ad break where you get hit with ads if you're not subscribed. If you're not subscribed with a Twitch subscription for $5, you get hit with ads. I think that's pretty silly. And if you can avoid those ads by subscribing for $5 a month, or with a Twitch Prime for free by connecting your Twitch account to your Amazon account. Ads are starting now. Sorry, +2. Thank you. Lad hit them with that Sneakrit Slug subscripple. True. Doodle, was that one good? I literally saw a chatter deadass pull an enlightened centrist to go nah, still voting conservative on a chat by a gay VTuber who was literally complaining about loved ones accepting them, but still voting for queer phobes regardless. -15 self-awareness. Incredible. I'll prime sub you. Whoa. +2, German explaining. I'll give you a +5 for that. Thank you. Doodle, you made him start this? Honestly, like, Tofu'd been doing it for a while, and I was like, maybe I should start doing this. And then Spree started doing the every hour ad break, and I was like, maybe I'll set this up myself. And then when I started hanging out in Doodle streams, I was like, they're so good at it. I think Doodle is the best at it. Like, better than Hassan, better than Tofu, better than anybody I've watched do top of the hour ad breaks, segues. Doodle is the master of it. And I was like, man, I want to get that good at it. So I'm trying to do my best to get better. Hi Chigamo, hello. Take these ads, sussy. Yeah. Doodle's very good at it. I started seeing a lot of my friends doing it. I think it's a good thing to have. I wish I didn't have to have ads at all. But I think it's better that we know when they're happening rather than them just kind of happening randomly when you, or for like pre-roll if you join the stream. That actually America is super far left, and that I was wrong for saying left-wing voices are pushed out of discourse. They think liberals are super far left. What country are they from? Well, if we're gonna have to run them, best to make it in gamified. Yeah, exactly. Like, we might as well make the best of it. America. Yeah, I'm very much of the mindset at this point of like anybody who has even the most like mildly annoying opinion, like that is incredibly annoying. Blocked. I don't care. Blocked, and frankly, they should keep themselves safe. Hi, discreet wolf. I'm also taking the same approach on Blue Sky. If you even suss me in the like even the slightest way, blocked. I don't care. It's so much better for your health to just do that. Yeah, like I'm not gonna sit here and fucking entertain whatever brain rotten like perspective you have, or try and change your fucking mind. Like I don't give a shit. Did you hear the AI news with Blue Sky? What about what AI news? Well, I need it off the hell site. You know, all of the social medias use AI scraping, but I do not need your shit in my life, brother. Get fucking dono walled. Yeah. I'm just absolutely done with anyone who still entertains centrist right-wing talking points. Instantly over them. Fuck you, explode. Yeah, I agree. Damascus, same. So what is the opinion on the racism filter? I think there's a lot of discourse happening about they're literally allowed to take all the art and make for our generation. Twitter does that too. Not defending it. I'm not defending it, but Twitter does that too. Twitter does that too. And Facebook and Instagram and all of them. All of the sites do it. Not defending it. I'm just saying that this, like, I'm seeing this weird, like, anti-Blue Sky sentiment, and it feels very astroturfy. Not gonna lie. That's why I stopped uploading art to Twitter. Good call. Like, I think that's valid. Hi Kirby, hello. What is Mastodon like in regards to that? No clue, actually. I think the only one here who's very familiar with Mastodon is Giuseppe, which I don't know if I hello chatter, can I have the C word pass? Yeah. Recently left a Discord over the defending the both-sided transphobic memes. No, absolutely no reason to stay in a community like that. Absolutely none. Hi James. Wanted to come by and share my condolences. I wanted to come by and share some love, and I hope everyone is okay. Thank you, James. I really appreciate that. Hi, Jaina. It really seems like we either have to pick something that's shitty in some regard. So speaking of the racism filter on Blue Sky, right? If you're not familiar with what I'm talking about, and don't get me wrong, Blue Sky does have a racism problem. Blue Sky does have a racism problem, where they kind of have the thank you, Jane, I appreciate that. Doesn't do hi Mir wee. I'm somebody in chat can explain it for you. Light, medium, heavy. Oh, we need to renew our C-word passes. In a world full of hate and vitriol, prioritizing your mental health, social spaces is good. Yeah. So when you join Blue Sky, one of the settings is there's like a slider where it's like, how much hate speech do you want to see? Which is the way it's framed. Hi, Observer. Welcome. It's very much the drill racism dial tweet, right? It's very funny. It's very fucking stupid, right? Because you see this and it's like, how much hate speech, how much politically motivated hate speech do you want to see? And it's like, none. How about you ban it? Which, to be honest, I think they were trying to like, this was because of the approach that Jack was taking from the very centrist perspective of like, everybody's voice deserves to be heard. And everybody was like, not Nazis or TERFs. And he was like, oh yeah, okay, sorry. So they are banning Nazis. They are banning TERFs in a more consistent capacity than Twitter. So like people who are getting mad over this are taking it very out of context. It's fucking stupid. It's fucking stupid and it's fucking funny. Like from like a visual perspective, right? But like they are getting banned. They are getting fucking banned. So people who are like, I feel like it was stupid phrasing. It's just centrist tech bro brain rot is all that it is. It's centrist tech bro brain rot. So people dunking on it are valid. I think people spreading this narrative that Blue Sky is some sort of like hate speech app on par with like fucking fucking Truth Social or something is disingenuous, and it feels very astroturfy. Hi, Click Alice. Wait, is this about Blue Sky? Yeah. That said, the other joke that got brought up, and it's funny, was somebody said shut up, well, C word to somebody on Twitter, or not on Twitter, on Blue Sky. Is basically just signing up for a honeypot. Like, yeah, dog, what's your home address? Yeah, true, Morg. My whole feed is just flirty trans girls being flirty. Yeah, that's pretty much the majority of Blue Sky. It's mostly just free range trans women. Enuki, thank you for the follow, Enuki. Not the Australian C word, no, the one that is not a slur, but Twitch will ban me for saying it, because they consider it a slur. So like, that argument, right, where like, wow, Blue Sky will delete your message if you say this. So will Twitter. So will Twitch. Like, these are not new. They're not good. It's fucking stupid. It's derivative of centrist brain rot. But like, this is every social media platform at this point. Twitch considers cis a slur now? No, the C word. The Sultan X word. The Sultan X word. Hi, Bonk. The Sultan X word. This one. The baked good. Crunker. Yeah, exactly. So like, it's deserving of criticism, right? Like, I don't disagree. It's deserving of criticism. But the people who are acting like, wow, Blue Sky is a racist website is like, okay, dude. Like, and Twitch or in Twitter and Twitch aren't, like, I don't know what you're talking about. I got snack on a Blue Sky. Really, Bean? Let's go. I keep seeing people stop saying we should use the C slur, and I've been so confused. That's the one. Which, to clarify, it's not a slur. I'm not saying the word because Twitch considers it a slur, and I don't want to get fucking banned. Racist website Q. Welcome to the internet. Yeah, like, again, the racism on Blue Sky comes from the fact that like the majority of users are white and the majority of the staff are white. And so like, it's a very, very, very white central like ideology that's like running the website. And so black voices are not being valued or uplifted. So that's where the racism is coming into play, in my opinion, which I think is valid and definitely deserving of criticism. I know it's a slur, but the way Aussies say the C word with their whole S just gets me. I'm very much of the mindset, if you have a C word, you can say it all you want. I don't say it because I know it makes people uncomfortable, and I don't have one. I have a bunt, so I can talk about my bunt, but I don't have a C word. So I there's a C slur, but I feel like I've only heard LTG or DSP use it. Oh. Well, there's this one, right? Which Twitch or Twitter thinks is a slur. Tasty, the tasty one, not the Australian one. Yeah. I feel like I missed somebody, but relevant. This is also a problem on Mastodon. From what I've read, it's very white people dominated. That doesn't surprise me at all. I'm not sure what C word slur you're talking about. This one. That one. The one Buncha says all the time. But she has one, so she can say it all she wants. Well, that's a slur? I think it can be considered a slur for people who have one, right? It's always been associated with like I've heard a bunch of white people say that the Australian C word is a slur, but like what marginalized group is it punching down on? Women. You said that's a slur like Apollo? I just think of it as a funny word. Well, I mean the one that's used against people of Asian descent. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've definitely heard DSP say that one. This is something that can punch down against women, right? And it's been historically used to discriminate against women. At least here in America, right? Like it's been used as a hateful term towards women in America. I know in England, in Australia, in Europe, it's very much interpreted differently, which is why I don't really try and police it, right? I don't really police it. I just opt not to use it myself and treat it as a slur for that reason. I don't police other people using it. I think if somebody's like, hey, can you not use that word around me? It makes me uncomfortable. I think you should be mindful of that. I think that's a valid thing to communicate to people. Hi, Moni. Hi, Soviet. Hello. I ate bananas. Yeah, it's true. I say the fuck word. I talk about drugs. I talk about cum. And I don't know if I think of it as a slur, but I get it. I think for me, it's more being mindful, right? And being mindful of what people are comfortable with. Like Roz is not very comfortable with this term. Like Roz is very like uncomfortable with this term. And they have one, so they get to call the shots as far as I'm concerned for our household, right? For how I engage with it. Am I allowed to say that as a trans woman, or would I be accused of cis misogynist or some shit? I think it really depends on the person. Personally, I think if you want to use it, you can use it. I don't really give a shit. You're a woman, so whatever. So did you just say the cum word? I did. We do drugs here. Yeah. He says boy pussy online. It's true. Bunt. Doug eats 40 cigarettes every single stream. It's true. Us is called close friends the C word and call their enemies mate sarcastically. I'm aware there's regional differences behind it. So like I get it, but I'm offering nuance here in context. Also, hi Kusa. The funniest slur I know is ass. Or the ABO slur. Gotcha. I don't think the overall perspective on the C word is super tense, but as with everything, it's a case-by-case basis. Yeah. And ABO is a slur in the context of saying the word for like saying it as spelled out, because it can be used as a slur for Aboriginal people in Australia. C word is a term of endearment, as I've heard from my guy across the water, but I don't know. Again, I think you should be like in Australia and Europe, this will be a term of endearment. In America, you're going to make people very uncomfortable. It's just the way it is. It's just how it is. And again, it'll vary between person, right? I think cis people owe me $100 anyway, but maybe I'm just C word. True. First time I've read this word, and I apologize, want to cause something. I've read this word and I already want to cause something to explode. What word? Which word? Context is important. Yeah. Context is important. What word? Also, what Morg? Why did you at me? What happened? But yeah, I think. Oh, cis misogynist. Oh, that's just fucking. That's turf speak shit. That's turf nonsense. That's just like fucking. Again, this is why like it's important to clarify these things because people on Twitter would have you think that turf is a slur, right? It's not. TERF is an acronym for Trans Exclusionary Radical Feminist. And that is literally what they are. That is literally what they call themselves. They consider it a slur now because they don't like being fucking called TERF by fucking trans people with their whole goddamn chest. They don't like it because it hits like a slur, right? And frankly, it should, because if you are a TERF, you're a piece of shit and you should keep yourself safe. My previous message here, kind of like a bitch, but I feel like calling someone a bitch is a lot more sexist. It's my experience as someone who is a chick and doesn't pass. Yeah, I could see that. And it's why I've kind of tried to remove it from my vernacular as well. Bitch has a lot of weight to it too, right? Bitch has a lot of weight to it from a sexist perspective as well. And again, at the end of the day, I think at the end of the day, really, ain't no sexism here. Well, bitch has the historical sexist connotation of being referred to as like being reserved for women, right? Being reserved for women, and the association of the terminology of bitch being associated with like you're weak, you're soft because you're like a woman, right? That's the sentiment behind calling, at least men calling other men bitch, right? And granted, language can change and evolve and people can incorporate it in different ways, but I think it's valid to be uncomfortable with it. And again, like anything, I think it's important to just be mindful of what terms make people uncomfortable. What? Sorry for saying anything? What? You haven't heard the term because I literally just made it up as the opposite of trans misogyny? What? Cis misogynist? Well, turf bullshit that kills people. You can look it up if you want. Well, I'm confused. I'm not. People just aren't dropping the cis misogyny thing. Oh, okay. I mean, it's a meme. It's dumb. Like words that I don't think you should respect people if they're uncomfortable with them. Is like cis. This one, this one, this one. Like if anybody's like, hey, can you not call me that? It makes me uncomfortable. You should call them it more, I think, personally. That's my opinion. But if somebody's like uncomfortable with like, this one, or this one, what other ones are there? Anyway, if people are like, hey, can you not call me that? I think you should be mindful, and I think you should be respectful. I don't think you should police other people's language, but I think you should be respectful in public spaces. Pussy as an insult is also bad. Pussy is just a word that, like, unless it's being used to describe, like, pussy, right? It has a very, like, if you calling somebody a pussy is like, it's like peak, like fucking gamer bro, 13-year-old gamer bro in a fucking dude bro white male, yeah, in a fucking Xbox lobby energy. Like, it's just the worst. Like, it's just like, dude, it's dumb low blow. Yeah, like, dude, like, not only is it like it feels icky, but it's like, Jesus, dude, like, you gotta expand your repertoire, homie. No, I know what the origins are, but clearly the connotation has changed. Because, like, it has a history of homophobia and misogyny, but also like an actual body part. I think when other people are as a genuine insult, like, I think talking about pussy is fine. Like that's pussy, babe. Like, I think that's fine. But like calling somebody a pussy is like really cringe. Only either lighthearted or really aggressive. Yeah. Hi Yoko, welcome. 12-year-old with literally the worst mic quality you've ever heard says pussy like that. Yeah. People say do it pussy. Like how about you do it then? Yeah. That even just the notion of like calling somebody a pussy, like I think is very indicative of where their mental and emotional intelligence is at. Can also be a fraidy cat, pussy cat. Yeah. But it's still just, ugh. I don't like it. It's icky. I don't like it. It's interesting the team stopped insulting each other as gay, or maybe I just don't see it anymore. The Gen Z, I mean, it still happens, right? It still happens, but Gen Z is a lot more progressive in their understanding of terminology and words. They're a lot less queer-phobic than our generation was, right? Millennials and shit were indoctrinated into the queer phobia, right? The homophobia. It was everywhere. The F slur was commonplace for us. I think Gen Z has broken that a lot, and a lot of it is because of how normalized queerness has become. So it's like, if somebody's gonna call you gay as an insult, they're like, yeah, what about it? I'm fucking your dad. What do you mean? Like, shut the fuck up. I wish so many of my older families didn't have so many slurs normalized. Yeah. Call someone a pussy to imply they're weak, as if a pussy isn't some of the strongest shit in the universe. True. I like to call people dinguses as an insult. People expect me to insult them with a swear. There's plenty of other words that you can call upon. Again, like, I'm trying to move away from like the whole concept of like brain broken, brain rotten, because it can be very hurtful to people who struggle with like, brain fog or like mental illness and stuff. So I have the pleasure of and privilege of only hearing the word pussy from the famous pair rap Nasty Majesty. Nasty pussy, suck my fucking pussy. Yeah. Reminds me of the use of chicken in Back to the Future. I like to call people dinguses. As enlightening as this be, I gotta have a run. Bye, Soviet. Thanks for hanging out. Homophobia is more serious now. Sure, it's more focused, I guess. Where instead of but in that sense, like, there's something to be said about somebody showing their whole ass with their homophobia, right? Like outing themselves as a genuine homophobe or a fucking Nazi versus like in the era that we grew up in, where that homophobia was so normalized that if you were actively against it, you were the odd one out. Now, like, it's fucking vitriolic and incredibly fucking hateful, as it always has been. But like the violence with which they say it now is much higher. But they are the odd one out, whether they like it or not. As much as I hate that I'm a dude with a pussy, I absolutely love being a man with a C word. Let's go. The amount of shit I had to unwind to not hate myself once I was trans took years. Oh yeah. Same with my bisexuality, and just even before that, like just wanting to be a better person and stop using certain terminology. Being normalized scares old rotting conservatives so fucking much. Yeah. Elder Gen Z, sadly, that part of our generation still sucked. Oh, I'm very aware that this is not a catch-all concept, but a lot of words that hit much harder than slurs or swears. You just got to get eloquent with it. Yeah. Pearl was so real for that. Yeah. I think someone in high school tried to insult me and was too stupid to do it right. They were like, "Are you gay?" And I'm like, "No." And they were like, "Well, you look gay." And I just said, "Well, I'm not," and walked away. Pearl reclaimed pussy. Yeah. Most of my extended family is pretty liberal or social democrat. Some of my close family who are all far right, which sucks. Nimrod is still a Looney Tune classic. I'm a big fan of maroon, like the color, but kind of like to be like moron, right? What a maroon. Bugs Bunny said it at one point, and it always stuck with me. I've always been a big fan of that one. You know, there's literally a Marvel character named Nimrod. Whoa. It's no longer universal, so now they see us as a threat. Exactly. To me, I hear swear so often that other words catch me off guard, like moron, dillweed. That hits me worse. True, exactly. That could cut deeper. Also, hi Sunset. Veil has been lifted, now it's easier to call it out. Exactly. C-word men rise up. Let's go. It's like when fascism is threatened, it accelerates. Yeah, it's weird. My mom found out I made my granddad angry yesterday by saying that I was uncomfortable about police being at Pride. He used to be an officer, but I can't really even calm the situation without an out because I wasn't even given a chance to explain it. I think if they're not willing to hear you out, then you don't owe them an explanation. And I know that's a little bit dismissive and a little bit general in the approach. I'm very much like of the mindset, and this, I'm not saying this is necessarily the right mindset, right? I think practicing kindness and patience is a good thing. But I'm very much of the mindset, if somebody does not want to fucking work with you, somebody does not want to hear your side out, they just want to sit here and be like, no, you're wrong because the globalist woke left and it's not all cops. Like, fuck you, explode. I don't care. Like, I don't give a shit. Like, if my parents were to do this shit to me, I would not engage with them. And I think they know that, and I think that's why they don't push their luck. Because, like, I would just be like, okay, well, I'm not talking to you anymore, ever again. I don't necessarily advocate for that, because I don't think that's necessarily a one-size-fits-all approach, right? I know everybody has different circumstances, but that's how I deal with it. Get why you'd avoid slurs, but I never got why you would want to use less dirty language. That is purely Puritan in its connotations. The whole notion that, like, don't say the fuck word, or the ass word, or hell. It's all Puritan bullshit, and it's fucking derivative of American Puritan indoctrination. And it's woven into our culture, and it extends to Europe as well. Why use the slur when you can just call someone Taylor Swift fan and devastate them even worse? True. What a maroon. Fuck you, you stewed prune. I'm a big fan too of the one Henge came up with, where it combines one of my favorite phrases with a new one, where like blow me is a good one that I've used for a long time. But adding it to the Crimea River and making it into blow me a river, I think is very solid. I think this one's very good. And I encourage you to use it. I've had people switch up on me just because I'm bi. Like I'm like, bro, you're my homie. I'm not gonna hit on you. My bi-ness leans more towards women anyway. I think, yeah, people being weird about being a boy liker when you're around boys, like, homie, like, don't flatter yourself. Yeah. To this day, I call people tit feet. God, we need to play Franken again. Other than that, Bugs Bunny turned the word Nimrod into an insult because people didn't understand a reference. True. I wouldn't use maroon slug. It's a racist term, apparently. What? A black person of the Americas who escaped slavery and formed or joined a free and often secluded settlement or a descendant of such person. Well, shit. Thank you for letting me know, and I apologize for using it. Had no fucking clue. Literally, I never heard that before, but it also doesn't surprise me that Big Chungus himself would be saying slurs, because he did have some racist moments, right? He was doing some racism, so it does not surprise me. There he is, the racist himself. Well, thank you for letting me know. No, you're right, but I think my mom seems to think that I'm in the wrong. Sorry, I made someone angry by sticking to my morals. No, based, and I think you should stand by it. Looking in the Urban Dictionary and I don't see it. Well, not everything's necessarily in the Urban Dictionary. It's probably a very, 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 very old slur. Also, hi Doppel, thank you for the stretch and the spit. I think asshole is still the best insult. It's very good. Like, I've had friends just start throwing the F slur at me, and I'm like, my sexuality isn't my whole personality. Why the fuck do you just have to hate me all of a sudden? But I have friends both white and black that grew up in very conservative families, so I get it, but the actual hatred is too far. That's kind of something that I was going to talk about earlier, and then I forgot too. The F slur still gets used heavily as like an actual slur, right? Like as an actual slur. And it's one thing I've seen on Blue Sky a lot, where, and we've talked about this before, where a lot of queer folks have felt emboldened to reclaim it. And I'm not going to police anybody's language, but I will block you. Like, I do not like that fucking word. It still rings as a slur to me. It does not hit the same way fucking queer does. I don't know. It makes me deeply fucking uncomfortable. So if you put that shit in front of me, I'll fucking block you. HE double hockey sticks. I also like Shakespearean insults. I just avoid them to be cute. True. Yeah, I had no idea. Thank you for pointing that out to me. It's so funny to me that hell and damn are swears in America. Yeah, it's Puritanism shit, right? Sounds like maram in Portuguese as either a straightforward description of a literal color or at least a very sussy reference to someone's ethnicity. Gotcha. Good to know. When I'm living on my own and not on any of my parents' and sisters, I plan to be more like that. And I'm like, just be like, if you want to act like that around me, then I'll talk to you less. Yeah, exactly. When you don't necessarily have the resources to kind of like distance yourself, I totally understand not taking that stance, right? Keep yourself safe, first and foremost. Also, not in the ironic sense either. Also, hi, Xavier. Are the things I made up that sound old-timey or just combined with a food like dick or cock? True. Henge gives you permission to say blow me a river. True. I had no idea either. It's a very beautiful color though. True. Context is what matters. It's important. I fucking hate words. I've been using maroon because it sounds like a funny way to say moron. Same. But I'd rather know than not know, right? I'll be conscious of not using it going forward. I've been using that word for a long time because I always just thought it was a funny way to say moron. Yeah. Here is the racist himself, points to Bugs Bunny. It's probably an old slur. Some of my favorite shirts are the color maroon. Burgundy is a good one. Yeah. We should just take language and throw it out the window. I like language, and I think it can grow and change. Of course, most people intentionally use slurs and such because they want their insults heard as much as possible. I hope you have a good day on the 4th of July. I'll have a good day. There's nothing good about the 4th of July. There's nothing good about Independence Day. America is a fascist shithole and always has been. Nothing worth celebrating. But I will have a good day today. Also, can I say, I don't like that some queer folks are trying to redeem it. It's an ugly word and I don't like it. Oh, I don't like it either. It makes me wince. And I really don't like it when, the most common context I've seen is when some queer folks are getting like real riled up, being real horny on the timeline for the skyline. And they use it in that way as like this sort of like derogatory, but also like pet word. Very fucking weird to me. Don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. It makes me deeply fucking uncomfortable. And I will block you if I see it. They do what you want, but I don't want to fucking see that shit. Also, hi, Kasara. Thank you. I really do not care if your intent for the use of the slur is still fucking slur and it should be treated as such. I agree, but I understand that there, people have different tolerances for stuff. So, and I think a queer person has more onus to utilize that word if they feel accepting doing so, but I don't want to be around them for it. Going full anarchist with language, words mean what we say they mean, as long as you're not hurting anyone. Change words however you want. That's why I like bastardizing a lot of words on my stream, right? I'm turning them into absolute nonsense slug speak. Same with queer. Still be a slur in the Midwest of the U.S. South. I still hear it used that way, albeit only by very old rural conservatives. And I like queer as a terminology for myself, right? And I like queer as an identifier. But I do understand when people are uncomfortable with the term, especially older generations, because that was their F slur, right? It was more commonly used than the F slur for them. So when people are like, hey, I'm not even like, hey, can you not use that term? Just like, don't call me that. Like, I'm not that. I get it. I think that's fair. And I think it's reasonable to kind of like exclude them from that. Again, it's just about respecting people's boundaries. The hell and dammer in the Bible, and after an age point, don't even watch their language. So it shouldn't. I punctuate my fucking sentences with fuck. Like I just did it right now. I'm so unconscious of it that like it's gotten me in trouble at jobs and shit. So why my back hurt all of a sudden? Yeah, I've seen a couple trans people throwing out T slurs for themselves, and others on Blue Sky, and I'm just not comfy with that. I think it's just, I don't know. It's a weird form of self-expression, I guess. And I'm not going to sit here and police what trans people or queer people can say and do, especially because they are more marginalized than me. So they get to make those calls for themselves, but I don't have to be comfortable with it. And I also don't have to subject myself to it. So from their historical context to place them in a vacuum, even if you have the best intentions. Oh, that's not what Frostby's getting at. Frostby's talking about just anything, right? Frostby's talking about like random words, right? Like refrigerator. Refrigerator. Frostby's talking about Frostbyisms. Hold on, my cats are killing me. Hey, can you not? Hey, can you fucking not? Dumbass. Hey, do you have VTuber lore, or does it begin or end with I'm a slug? I do have a lore. There's a lore command that takes you to the lore videos. Idiot news. More on at 11. Wool. Hi, Quent. I think if you're using a slur and reclaiming it, you should only be using it around people that are actually comfortable with. Yeah, but also when you're in your own personal space, right? With this, which is something like your Twitter feed, your Blue Sky feed, whatever. Like, I get it. Like, I get feeling valid to do that, but I will block you. Same. The only good thing besides getting to spend time with wifey, well, I think for me, I like using oxymoron just because it has more on it. Well, that's what I mean. It's like, oxymoron does not mean moron, right? Like oxymoron doesn't mean moron, right? It's like a completely different context. But calling somebody an oxymoron is kind of like what Frostby was getting at, right? Applying a definition to a word that might not otherwise have it, and just getting real goofy with it. Which word? The F slur is the one that I was referencing, which I'm not a fan of. Also, hi Kane, hello. We talking about the F slur? That's what I was talking about, yeah. That's why I specified, oh my God, I'm so far behind. That's why I specified to make sure not to hurt anyone. As long as you think of that, please mess language as you please. Hi Mama Hen. Let me do a spit. Use oxymoron for people on painkillers. See what I did there? Not super comfortable with that, given that, painkillers are a thing that people struggle with pain. So, they use the F slur on 4chan so much, and also it turned it to a compound word like geek. Yeah, exactly. And I think, I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of the queer folks that are quote unquote reclaiming that term are not, this is just my opinion, right? Like I said, I'm not trans, I am queer, but I'm not trans, so I don't get to police what trans people do. But I do think that a lot of the, now trans folks who were on fucking 4chan in the past, using that fucking word and now using it again, are not so much reclaiming it as they are just kind of slipping into old habits, I think, and kind of making excuses for it. That's my take. Might be a spicy take, but that's how it appears to me. So when I see queer folks reclaiming the F slur, it reads as self-loathing and nihilistic, and in a way I'm not okay with, but go off, I guess. Kind of exactly what I was just getting at, Goblin Hugger. Yeah, exactly. Very, very slipping into old habits, doing the same old shit. Don't know, people, so much this on Blue Sky. Yeah, it's really uncomfy. And I've already blocked a handful of people. Half a week of my cats being stressed out quite a bit. I hope they feel better. When I speak with older LGBT folks, I try to abstain from using queer as an umbrella term, even if I'm comfortable with the term myself. Yeah, I think so too. I think that's fair. Gay was our generation's queer, which damn sucks. Yeah. My way of speaking is so inundated with regular curses that I struggle with formal speech sometimes. It'd be like that. Me too. Can't really reclaim a word when people still use it as a slur very frequently. I mean, that's debatable, right? Because there's the N-word, right? Where black folks can utilize the N-word as a reclaimed slur. So one would make the argument that you can't use the N-word as a reclaimed slur because it's still used as a slur. You could even make that argument for queer because it's still used as a slur. I think it's more just, personally, I think it's just the hateful nature of the word. I don't know. It just makes me uncomfortable at the end of the day. That's pretty much, I don't know that there's necessarily a objective set of rules that I can apply to it, the F slur, but it's just that it makes me uncomfortable personally. And that's kind of where my line is. So, and I think if I'm uncomfortable with it, I'm allowed to be uncomfortable with it. I've always been pretty good at keeping myself from cussing around people who wouldn't like it. Well, that's good. I'm proud of you. I'm also trans. The T-slur makes me deeply uncomfortable. I honestly don't think anyone could be reclaimed. That's one where I don't think there's any reclamation for that word. The F-slur, I could entertain an argument to be had there. The T-slur, both of them, because there's two now that I'm thinking about it, but I don't know, man. Like again, if you're trans, do what you want, I guess, but it just makes me deeply uncomfortable. I'm not going to police them either, but I'm also not going to tolerate it, especially when it's being used as an umbrella term for trans people. That's a block from me, dog. Yeah, exactly. It's true, chat. Slug put me in baby jail because I called him my N-word. This didn't happen. I'm memeing. Doodle, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, Doodle. For me saying fuck, shit, ass, etc. is part of my autism, part smaller vocabulary than I'd like to have. And I think it's very valid. I think it's very reasonable. And I don't think anybody should make you feel less than for utilizing it in that way. As long as you're not hurting anybody, I think you're fine. Mass adoption is important for reclaiming. That's a big part of it too, Giuseppe. I don't know where all this pain is coming from. I'll be right back. Okay, Damascus. I hope you feel better. Hey, hope you're okay. Saw the pin message. I'm sorry to hear. Hope you're doing all right. Thank you, Quinn. I'm okay. We talked about it a lot at the beginning stream. Using oxymoron to mean moron, ironically, is an oxymoron. True. He didn't take it kindly and blocked me. So true. I think getting mad at people for getting uncomfy with the slur you're trying to reclaim says a lot more about you than the person who's comfy with it. I think so too. I think when I see people do quote retweets or like subtweets about like, wow, you're upset with the F slur, grow up. Like, okay, dude. All right. I think that says more about you than it does me. Use that word a lot when talking about cars because it's a short way to say transmission. They're not talking about trans as a slur. They're talking about, no, it's okay, Apple. I'll catch up. I like having these things to talk. Like, I like being able to reach at, keeping me distracted. So, they're talking about, I don't necessarily want to say or write the words. But trans with the extended, slur element to it. And also the connotation of somebody who's trying to lure a cis person into a situation that would be entrapping them. Those are words they could use as a slur for trans people. Wait, what did Doodle do? Nothing. Doodle's memeing. It can be reclaimed, but should it? Sure. Yeah. Not gonna lie. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the sentiment. Struggled with opiates for a bit. A lot of people judge me hard for it, but I'm just a human and addiction runs on both sides. Started with my own RX when I broke my wrist, though. And it happens. I think our healthcare system is incredibly irresponsible with the way it doles out medication as a fix-all when it's not necessarily the fucking solution. We don't have a proper healthcare system for rehabilitation. I can understand struggling with addiction as well. I'm a recovered alcoholic myself. I've been sober for 5 years. So, capitalism in action, baby. Yeah, exactly. Which she started talking about both error, but the one that now that we're talking about it more in depth, in context of what I've seen more on Blue Sky in terms of alongside the F slur is the first, the latter rather than the former rather than the latter. Because the latter is just negative from the start. Oh, I agree. I think both of them are, to be honest. That's the one I see trans people use. Yeah. Slug didn't see the message yet. That's what I used to think, but I see a lot of older trans folks, IRL sex workers use F and T slur that we never touched an image board. I haven't, but my harsh language, my in-group comes from reclaiming these things from the direct IRL violence I've suffered from them. Yeah, and that's valid in itself. And yeah, maybe I don't expect it to be a catch-all, right? In terms of it like being, channers kind of falling back into old habits. It can be something that extends beyond that, and it can be something that extends to association, right? And just picking up that vernacular. But again, I don't have to be comfortable with it. I was referring to both in my original message. I have seen both and I don't like either. The first one is more common. Yeah. What being said. This talk is making me think about the South Park episode that tried to recontextualize the F slur, and it reeks of libertarian centrist bullshit and it makes me mad. True. Very, very fucking cringe. Very fucking cringe. And not valid in any fucking capacity, especially when it's coming from two cis-het white men who are disharmonying who gets to say and not say it. Like, shut the fuck up. 100% okay to not be comfortable with that, but going into IRL trans meetups and local queer support groups changed my perception on why. That's fair. But I know a lot of the trans folks here are uncomfortable with it. So I think it really just comes down to like personal association with it. The only place where the T-slur kind of stuff is even barely acceptable is Iraqi horror. Yeah, I could see that. And even then I think I would be like, even as a joke, Kusa, I don't like it. Even as a joke, I don't like it because the common association of that term with kind of using it to mask a slur, which is what's happening in this instance right here, makes me deeply uncomfortable. And it is how that shit gets normalized. It is something that is really common on this shithole of a platform. And places like Twitter, places like fucking, really Twitter, but it's something that derived from fucking 4chan and Twitch. and their intersection. So I'm not comfortable with that association at all. Most of the people I know are just reclaiming it to reclaim it, and my knowledge, we're never on an image board. But I'm not going to police people on being uncomfortable with terms that they're uncomfortable with. Yeah, exactly. Attacking people only because of their sexuality. Violence happens quite a bit. We were talking about the Admiral Akbar slur, that one, but we were also talking about the other one. Anytime I hear the T slur, I physically cringe. I do too, but again, if it's something that somebody who is trans is comfortable with, that's their prerogative, right? I see people on Tumblr who use the T-slur a lot and sometimes get annoyed if you tag it as T-slur because they're reclaiming it and see it as similar to censoring their queerness, and how people in old IRL LGBT circles use it casually too. So it's a real case-by-case thing. And again, I think if people are more uncomfortable with that themselves, I think if people are more hold on. I'm skipping ahead, and if I'm okay, thank you, Mama Hen. Okay. I think if people are comfortable with themselves, that's their thing, but I think people are allowed to be uncomfortable with it. And I think if people are getting mad at you for being uncomfortable with it, that says more about them. Like, if somebody's like, you're a tender queer because you don't like the fucking F slur, like, I don't know, dude, you need to log off and touch grass. Like, that's a weird fucking take. No worries, Slog. I'm sorry to hear about Switt. Thank you. Honestly, all I need for pain is Tylenol and weed. I wish we could get weed in Texas. Capitalism in action. I'm really far behind, I'm sorry. The trans person who has on occasion used the F slur in a reclaiming manner and know people who do it, it's kind of a way to turn a slur into like, not that for you. Like, they say it as an insult, but you're just like, yeah, I am that, so what kind of thing, but I won't fault anyone. Yeah, I'm not super comfortable with it. As somebody who used to use it as a slur quite often, maybe that's why, is my past association with the word. My best friend OD'd on Fent. Luckily, he's still alive. I'm glad he's okay. Went and put the oven on. Mom tried to lecture me, but standing my ground felt good. Obviously, it feels bad having to have the discussion in the first place. Apparently, they're all lawful and follow the rules and work independently and are free of corruption. Said I can have opinions, but can't voice them, even though it was relevant to me talking about pride, which is just reusing homophobic talking points. Yeah, that's just trying to police your speech, is all it is. Started taking perks again after nearly 2 months. I'm pissed at him. Addiction is a long and windy and bumpy road, right? It's not a linear road. Not to dismiss the frustration that you have with them, because your frustration is valid, and I'm sorry that they're struggling with it again. And I hope that they can get out of it. And I'm sorry you're in that situation, and that they are as well. Hi, Jens. Hello, slippy little goofy fella. That's me. Because he just buys anything off the street, and a lot of times it has Fent. Yeah, I sincerely hope that he can move away from it. Addiction is a disease, right? The disease. It's not a personal failure or a failure of character, but we actively have to cope with it when we struggle with it. Speaking from experience. Cyan, thank you for the follow. Or not the follow. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Thank you for the 4 months. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Isn't that just South Park in general? Yeah, I agree. Thank you to everyone for sharing experiences in chat. I appreciate your openness. I think this is a valid conversation to have, and I think we're having it in a safe capacity. And I appreciate everybody being reasonable with their boundaries and stuff, right? Being respectful of other people's boundaries. I want to help him, but it's his decision. I've told him that I think he should stop and I quit after he overdosed. But the thing is, telling an addict to stop is like talking to a brick wall. Unfortunately, only an addict can get themselves to stop, right? The addict has to want to stop themselves. You can't force them to. You can be support to some capacity. And I'm speaking from experience here. Like, Roz couldn't get me to stop drinking, right? Roz was a motivating factor for me to stop drinking because I valued their input. Roz is my wife, by the way. Roz was a motivating factor for me to stop drinking. But at the end of the day, it was a decision that I made for myself. And it's frustrating to watch people do that to themselves and know that there's nothing you can do. And at a certain point, if they're not actively trying to improve, and it's taking a toll on you, especially if you've struggled with addiction yourself, removing yourself from that situation is valid, even if it's leaving them to their own devices, right? Leaving them to cause more self-harm on themselves. Like, at a certain point, you have to protect yourself. You are entitled to do that. So I can understand the there's nuance to it, right? And keeping yourself safe is the chief concern, I think. That either it's all okay or none of it's okay is peak white dudes having no skin in the game yet, making the conversation about themselves. Yeah, exactly. Being like, if I can't say the N-word, then black people can't say it either. Like, okay, dude, like, you are completely disconnected from reality. I forgot about the stuff that is seen on slurs for trans folks. I was thinking of the song Sweet Transvestite, which I love. Yeah, I think transvestite is a little bit more nuanced because it was a term that was claimed by the trans community for a very long time, right? For transgender, and then even like transsexual was one that was utilized as well. But I can understand people being uncomfortable with those as well. I try to avoid them myself outside of like a referential capacity because the historical context with them and the association with a sense of negativity, right? I just think trans is a better catch-all, right? Are we talking about and yeah, Victor, maybe let's not. Ninja is a slur against game because it compares them to Fortnite Pro Gamer. No, I don't even like. This is why I'm talking about this. Don't use it, right? Don't even use it as like a cheeky self-referential. Haha, we know what it means, but we're not using it in that capacity. Like, just don't do it. I don't understand why y'all are like adamant in trying to do these things. It frustrates me actually because it's and I'm not speaking to all of you. I obviously know that I'm not all of you. I'm talking to the ones who are. Like, this is counterintuitive to the things that I advocate for. Like, I've told y'all, like, jokes is how recruitment starts. Jokes is the normalization of Nazi rhetoric. Like, jokes is how these things are platformed and normalized. So, like, I don't understand why y'all would even feel like there's validity in making jokes about it. Even from the territory, like, I understand why what you were doing and being like, I'm going to make it a joke that's disconnected from the joke that was the joke, but like, even still, like, it's still related. I don't understand why y'all feel the need to do it. It's just not productive, and it's not helpful, and it's harmful in its capacity. So please don't do that. I think it's like, as a black person, how if I were to hang out with a bunch of people my age or younger, you get a lot of people who might say the certain word. Some older groups will be mixed on proudly reclaiming it or hating it entirely. And I think there's a validity there, right? Thank you for the spit. With a positive little message, I'm only just back from Germany's biggest anime con. It was super inclusive and nice, and so many people cross-dressed or just expressed themselves. I saw so many queer couples. It's very heartwarming. I'm really glad, Hera. That sounds really nice. Thank you for the strength. Fortune very rarely creates good things like the back rooms. Love those, but the cultural exports are all just terrible. Yeah, like, I had a couple laughs there in my day, right? But the whole thing, if I could sacrifice all those to just lose the whole thing altogether, I would. It's like, just to make sure, do you want to keep talking about heavier topics like this, or do you want to switch to something happier, just looking out for your mental state? I'm okay talking about this. I'm okay. I'm okay right now. But thank you for looking out. I'm okay. I'm okay. But I appreciate you being considerate. I'm baffled by some people having a big issue with genderqueer. Some people are sensitive. That's what's the problem. It's this notion that, and I kind of get where it comes from. It's the notion that if you're not, where's your rage, right? Where's your rage? Where's your contradiction to conformity? Where's your contradiction to a white supremacist capitalist society? By being pearl clutchy, quote unquote, with certain terms and certain concepts, it's sort of derivative and dismissive, right? Of the greater, like, fight to kind of deprogram the ideology. Like, I get it, but it's also kind of fucking cringe. Because again, not everybody is at that point in their understanding of things. Not everybody is comfortable with that level of conflict. Not everybody is comfortable with engaging in things that way. And again, people can be fucking uncomfortable with slurs. Like, it doesn't matter that you're fucking reclaiming it. People are allowed to be fucking uncomfortable with it. Like, yeah, it's the whole genderqueer fucking discourse is kind of dumb. I was also cross-dressing and it felt really nice to just be cute and other people appreciating you. I'm so happy for you, Error. I once asked someone politely not to call me queer and they went off on a whole rant, but apparently I don't want them to exist and how I want all queer people to stop being alive. Just want you to not call me a slur, call me tits. Yeah, and you're not even saying that they can't call themselves queer, right? Like, you don't like being referred to as queer. Valid. You're not saying that they can't utilize the term. My issue is when other people say you can't utilize that term for yourself. That's where I lose the plot a little bit, right? That's where I'm like, okay, no, that's not okay. You can't police other people's language and identifiers for themselves. You can be uncomfortable with it and you can choose not to associate with them, but you weren't even doing that in this situation. You're just being like, hey, please don't use that term for me. That reaction is wild. 10 years ago, me and some people on 4chan made a character called Trolltan, which is the only good thing we got out of that toxic swamp. True. I've mostly just tried to remove any and all reclaimed or not slurs from my vocab, just not worth the reclamation discourse when most of the affected people are facing for real violence for existing right now. I think it's a very terminally online perspective to have, to sit here and like get mad about it and further to yell at people for being uncomfortable with it or like actively choosing to engage with it. Like, I just block and move on. It's just that, yeah, it's not a fucking conversation worth having, in my opinion, at least in like the context of like Twitter or Blue Sky. Here it's fine because we can have a better conversation about it, but it's extremely context dependent stuff, right? I have a lot of negative experiences seeing those words in other Twitch chats or toxic game communities. I do not like seeing the T words used in that context ever. Makes me very uncomfortable and feel otherwise based on my body, which I am dysphoric about. Yeah, and I think you're completely valid in that regard. I have an opinion on this topic, but it's way too much to type out and I will sit and listen instead. I'm curious to know what you think, Doodle, and if you want to type it out, don't feel obligated, because if it's a lot, I don't mind you text walling though, because again, as a black trans person, I'm non-binary person, I'm curious. I don't know if you actually identify with the trans identifier, so I apologize if you don't. But as a black non-binary person, I'm curious to know what your opinion is. Just want to let everyone in chat know that I love y'all and this community is really wonderful. I love you too, Ash. The nature of Slick Streams is that there will be like a serious, nuanced conversation. Then you look up and see Broly Kulo has been at the top left the whole time. True. Slug is black. I'm not black. Doodle is black. I'm white. Hi, Vexingly. Welcome. Little guy is so cute, I must say. But he's one of my favorite streamers. One of the first peeps I followed on Twitch. True. Exactly. Hearing about his OD got me to stop. The withdrawals were terrible. It was very possible that I could have died recovering, but I'm glad I'm still here too. I'm glad you are too. Addicts gotta hit rock bottom, and everyone's rock bottom is different. Mine was pretty grim. Same. Transvestite has historic context. Yeah, I always forget that that's on screen when we're having serious convos. I just forget that Isabel is doing orange justice and Neko Arc is hitting the gritty. True. And there's a jar full of not cum next to me. You can tell when people are using it in a shitty way. Yeah. Also, transvestite is the meaning other than just a bad way of saying transgender. No, I'm aware. Isn't transvestite just cross-dressing? I mean, it was sort of culturally very close. It's similar, and that's why utilizing it to refer to a trans person can be problematic in its regard. There's a nuance to that term. Depends on culture. In Anglo cultures, it tends to be more separate. The queer communities I know here in Brazil use it as an umbrella that includes trans people. Yeah, it just depends. As with everything, personal preference overrides the cultural trends and so on. Exactly. Again, the origin and contextual meaning are different, like what we talked about in Discord the other day. The origin could be one thing. Contextual meaning is a different one. Be mindful of the context. Yeah, it's something to be aware of. Also, hi, Super Bass. Hello. Means someone who's cross-dressing sometimes with a sexual element, but it's used to be applied to transgender people, which is just yikes. Exactly. Yeah. So utilizing it as a slur in that capacity is problematic. It is also very close in German language, especially among uninformed people. True. Cons are great opportunities to explore yourself. Another good opportunity to explore yourself is during the ad break that is happening in the next 40 seconds. So if you aren't subscribed, you will have 3 minutes to yourself to explore who you are and explore those aspects about who you are in silence with the ads for the next 3 minutes. If you can avoid that, you can continue to explore yourself with us by subscribing with a $5 sub to Twitch or with a Twitch Prime subscription for free by connecting your Amazon account to your Twitch account. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, and I love you, and I'll see you in 3 minutes. I'm sorry. Let me catch up on some of this. Let me address. I don't throw around euphemisms like that because it's just me and too respectful. I don't like euphemisms like that in general because I think it's not good. No, I understand, Victor, and I appreciate you acknowledging it. Again, we all have the opportunity to learn. I think people were very whoa, max level, thank you for gifting a sub to Lynn. Thank you. I think people were very understandably set off by it because it's something that makes them uncomfortable. And I think they're valid in that discomfort, and I think you acknowledging it and being aware of it is a big step forward, and it makes me and other people here know that you are not, coming from a place of malice, right? And that's what really matters, I think, is what you do going forward. It's not necessarily the slip ups, it's how you choose to go forward with the information that you've been given. Use of euphemisms is the game of reactionaries. They code their language because they know wider society doesn't like the rustlers. They use dog whistles and euphemisms because they are weak, cowardly bigots. We on the left say what we mean because we know we are right. We should not use euphemisms to do the same things as them. We need to be stronger and better and strong enough to not even reference those horrible, hurtful words. I 100% agree. It's very well said, Henge. Therapy had a very draining session where I ended up coming out as bi to my therapist, and she reacted very well. But I'm still very drained, so I'm just going to be comfy for a bit. Well, I'm glad it went well, and congratulations on coming out to your therapist, Hig. Please take your time. You're okay, friend. We're here to educate. Has historically been used to deride, the term, and I'm going to reference the term from the perspective of reference, but I understand. Don't misunderstand this as me advocating for it. It's just so that there's no qualms or misconceptions about the word that I'm using. The term trap has historically been used to deride trans women, saying they are trapping men who thought they were sleeping with a woman. Yeah, it's usually resulted in the physical violence and some often murder of trans women. And it's why the plot got kind of lost in terms of its association with feminine presenting characters like something like Astolfo, right? Astolfo or Bridget prior to her transition, right, into a full-blown trans woman. Which is why when they utilize that term for those characters, it's so fucking problematic, especially for a character like Bridget. It's why femboy itself can be a very problematic term, and I utilize it for myself simply so I can address the nuance of it. I am not a trans woman. I am a femboy. I'm a gender non-conforming person. I do not mind the term femboy. But if you have the audacity to use the term femboy to refer to a trans woman, you deserve your ass kicked. Because it is an incredibly hurtful thing to say to somebody who is not a boy. They are a trans woman, and you should respect that. It could be it is considered a slur in that regard. And again, when people are uncomfortable with that term or terminology like that, just be mindful and be respectful. It's why I kind of opt to advocate for not calling, even if a character does appear to be feminine and is a boy, to call them a femboy unless they've been identified as that by themselves or by whatever piece of media is presenting them, because you can be treading a dangerous line, I think, and I think it's important to be mindful. Let's take a moment to alert everyone to the fact that Suicide Squad Isekai Anime is a thing that's happening. I don't know what that is. People try to totally kibosh queer is fucking dumb, in my opinion. I think, trying to totally kibosh it is dumb. Yeah, right. I think people who don't want to be called that term are valid, but I think trying to shut it down altogether is not good. And I wouldn't want to say anybody who are uncomfortable with the term is dumb, because I think there's a valid discomfort with the term itself. Also, everybody should be out of ads now, so if you missed anything I said and you need me to repeat it, just let me know. Gotcha. If I can speak from my own experience as a Jewish person, I will use the term Jew to describe myself because that is what they literally called me as an insult as a kid. But the more extreme ones beat the shit out of for anybody who calls me that. And for those of you who aren't aware, many of you probably aren't aware because it's been so normalized in especially American rhetoric and media. Jew, as just like calling somebody a Jew, can be can be interpreted as a slur, and understandably so. When you're referring to Jewish people, you should refer to them as Jewish people. And I apologize if me even utilizing the term in an explanatory capacity is offending anybody, and I'll try and avoid doing that in the future if you don't think I'm valid to do so. But I'm trying to offer some context. Jewish person is the correct way to talk about Jewish people, if you weren't aware. Thank you for the spit. No, yeah, there's just, I already said it. I use trans and NB interchangeably, though I understand why some people in the community might not. Yeah, and I totally, again, I just want to be respectful, and I wanted to make sure I wasn't crossing any boundaries, so thank you for letting me know. I'm not black. Doodle is black. Well, I wasted gas. Work is closed for national holidays. Well, I'm sorry you wasted gas. Slum, get slug. Hi, Griff. Hello. I'm a little stoned, so that was goofy. Oops. It's okay. Good morning. This slug is full of microplastics. True. Hi, Ace. Is there another word though? I guess Jewish person. Jewish. Yeah. Jewish is the terminology you would use. I'm just not a super authoritative person. And so if people tell me I've made them uncomfortable, I usually value my connections to people more than being able to behave a certain way in specific instance. So I don't know. I can apologize. I can alter my behavior for someone's sake and still retain who I am and act how I want according to context. It's not weird. People are just kind of fluid like that. No, I agree. And I think more importantly, speaking as somebody who is very authoritative, right? Speaking as somebody who is I have a lot of toxic masculinity that I was raised with, right? I have a lot of that cishet mindset, that cishet male mindset that I was raised with, even though I may not have identified with those terms anymore. I was very much raised with the mindset that like, you know, I'm a boy, so what I have to say has validity and weight, and I should say it loud with my whole chest. Like that is a very middle class white kid kind of mentality to be raised with, and it kind of carried over into like the adamance that I speak with things. It's just now that I try and speak on topics that deserve to be spoken about and to advocate for marginalized voices with that voice and with that authority, right? I try and utilize that authority to do that rather than like getting mad about video games or something fucking stupid. So yeah, all that to say that when somebody expresses their discomfort with a term, I, even as an authoritative person who can be very aggressive if I want to be and am, can have the fucking self-awareness to step back. So there's really not an excuse at the end of the day. What about the rose up top? What dance is she doing? That looks like the standard white folk dance. I'm of Jewish descent. My great aunt married a Jewish man. Never thought of Jew as an insult. It's just the context that matters to me. I've definitely had it described to me by other Jewish people, as basically on terms of being a slur. So Jewish, saying they're Jewish is worlds different than saying they're a Jew. You see the difference in how it gets worded. Exactly. It hits harder. We do a night in the hospital. We are not, for the reasons described in the, you can see the information in my commands. And if somebody wants to elaborate in chat, they can. It's just short for Jewish, but you can insult. I think, again, since we have a Jewish person in chat with Mama Hen saying, don't use the term, don't use it. That's kind of what I am telling you in this moment. Like, if we have a Jewish person saying, hey, don't use that as a term, and I'll time you out for using it as a term here. I think it makes people, I think it's valid in making Jewish people uncomfortable, and I'm not going to allow this place to be a platform for you to utilize it in the capacity. So, hi Zarian, hello. Any explorers in chat? I am squinting, but also I can't be mad at you. Thank you. Thank you, -2. Man, I'm so far behind. Give you a slug. Passed last time, do the news, but slug -2. All right, fair. These two cracked at it. Thank you, Doodle. Chill 100. Use your Twitch Prime, folks. Don't give Bezos money he doesn't deserve. True. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Slug chilled out. He's a capitalist now. Always have been. You absolutely do not have to give it to him. Just got here. Have a -2. Hi, friend. What did Scrungus say? I'm the scrungliest boy. Can I take a moment to talk about the lack of positive representation of Romani people in media? Yeah, I don't think there is a lot, which is why I try and inform that the G word is a slur. And unfortunately, I can't enjoy Pacific Rim the way I used to be able to anymore because of it. But yeah, there is not a lot of positive representation of Romani people. Most of it is horrible caricatures, unfortunately. The -2, the infinity, -infinity. Max level, thank you for gifting us up to Lynn. Well, at least my Danny DeVito is selling me a sandwich and not some jackboo fucking army ad. Well, that's good. I'm glad. Screw capitalism. God, you should at least be able to X out at least 1-2 ads from the roster. Whether for epileptic reasons. Oh, we shouldn't have to be subjected to ads for any fucking reason. But unfortunately, Mom just said I'm allowed my own opinions while I felt like I wanted to cry because I hate that I have to comfort my own mother about this. My brain still went, yeah, good. Well, it sounds like it's a complicated topic to work through, and I'm rooting for you, Yevreska, to figure it out, to figure out how you feel about it. You shouldn't have to comfort somebody who's being an aggressor, but I can also understand like the familial obligation to do that. I'm gonna never get ads on Twitch, and I can't hear right now, Slum. I'm just gonna zoo to rambling the ads. Sorry, I ask a lot of questions. I know bad faith actors often do that too. It's not my intention to make anyone uncomfortable. No, and that's the thing too. Most of you have been here for a significantly long period of time. So for that reason alone, I know that you aren't operating in bad faith, right? Because you don't do that. For those that are new and asking questions, I am giving the benefit of the doubt because I think it's important to. And I think you can also really tell when somebody's asking questions in bad faith versus asking questions for clarification, right? Versus like doing it to get a rise out of people in chat and get a rise out of the streamer and try and derail. I think it's very, very obvious, right? When people are doing that. So don't apologize. You're fine. I get this a lot because very big autism here. That's a big part of it too, right? We have a lot of autistic folks in the community. We have a lot of neurodivergent folks in the community, and that can make those social cues and those social understandings hard and difficult to kind of grasp. And it can be difficult to find a way to verbalize how you want to ask that question, right? In a way that makes people not feel uncomfortable. So sometimes you just kind of go with whatever you got, right? And that's all you can really do. And I think about being patient with people who seem like they're operating in good faith is a good rule of thumb. Something and they're like, and I'm just trying to clarify, like, this is in good faith. My brain doesn't work. I think that's why Twitter is such dog shit, right? I think that's why social media is so fucking terrible, because everybody is coded to be aggressive. Speaking from experience myself, it's hard for me to give people on like Twitter the benefit of the doubt because I just assume they're acting in bad faith. But that's not necessarily a good thing, right? And I don't think you should extend it to other aspects. My condolences, Slug, in the community. Thank you, Lav. I appreciate it. And also, hi. I missed hanging and vibing with Sluggo. I appreciate you being here and helping educating people and the like. Yeah, it's been a minute, Xavier. I hope you've been well. And thank you. The last ad is the Nazi army ad. Fuck. Me on my way to kick the ass of a transphobe. True. We'll do that. Hearing slurs just reminds me of our fight for our rights. It's exhausting for me to never get to forget the hatred and feel accepted for once. True. Escaped ad. Slug, hi, how are you? You look cute today. Can I show you what Starpy did? DM it to me. I don't necessarily want to look at it right now, but yeah, DM it to me. And also, hi, Relic. T-word is such a show of toxic masculinity and how little confidence they have in their heterosexuality masculinity. True. Can I take a moment to talk about the lack of positive representation? Sure. My view of people took a major shift when I realized that I, like a person, and the personal identity did not change any of that. It can be a hard epiphany to process sometimes. Wait, hold on. My view of people took a major shift when I realized I, like a person, and the personal identity did not change any of that. It can be a hard epiphany to process sometimes. The person is the person I like. The person is the person and I like them. Everything else is irrelevant. And sometimes that's what it takes, right? For some of us to realize, right, that our bigotry is unfounded, or even our soft bigotry is unfounded. And I think there would be less bigots if people had people like that in their lives that they cared about, right? And they had the self-awareness to show empathy towards them. I think the people who spread misinformation and fear surrounding people of color or queer folks have never interacted with one of these people in their entire fucking goddamn life. And they would find a lot of commonality with those people if they were to engage with them, even just once, beyond their fucking echo chamber, where they just spread misinformation. If someone doesn't personally like it, that's fine. I just mean the people who adamantly go like, no, you cannot say queer. Oh yeah, for sure. I'm just trying to offer nuance here because I know we have people in this community who are uncomfortable with the term. I don't want to say it myself, but in America, we've mostly reclaimed it. Is it reclaimed? I try to avoid it myself, and I'll consider if a Romany person is saying that it's a reclaimed term, then by all means, but I have no intention of using it. You're good, Slug. Thank you. Trying to just say Jew, it always felt weird. It hits in a very different way. I prefer to opt for Jewish. Let's see. Surprised I've been called the K word before. Yeah, I definitely got some Israelite in me, but I grew up Catholic. I see. I don't really vibe with the concept of Israel, but I only very recently saw someone lump trans and MB together in the same thing, and I kind of went, question mark. They're not. They can be similar, and somebody can be both of them, but they are not the same thing. We prefer to be called Jewish people. Jews on its own seems weirdly insulting. I assume so, and I believe so. John Wick is Romani and is possibly the only non-racist portrayal of a Roma person. I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Thank you for the spit in this room. So hi, Neophyte. Honestly, I had to stop listening to the folk music program on NPR because it felt like every fifth song used that word for whatever reason. It made me flinch every time. Yeah, it gets really frustrating. Like, you could just not use songs with that word. But I guess we're just gonna fucking hold on to fucking folk songs from the goddamn 60s. Everyone is full of microplastics. True. Like I said before, I do have indeed have Jewish blood. Cause like, not as if there's anything wrong with either, but I'd never seen someone equate and non-binary and trans as the same group before. Well, because they're not. They're different. I didn't know John Wick was Romani. I didn't know that either. Bean, I'm sure you're long gone at this point, but thank you for hanging out. Yum, microplastics. I had a plush called that when I was a kid, and that was kind of fucked up with my parents, but also weren't English. And I'm sure that was the connotation in French. Russian Roma IRL are some of the coolest, most bolsterous, fun dudes. I can't say I've ever met a Roma person, in person. I've met some online, but I've never met a person like in my immediate life that a Roma person, at least as far as I know. John Wick's family are called the Ruska Roma. Not sure if it's entirely analog to the Roma people. German word for Roma and Sinti is also pretty bad. I'm not familiar, but that doesn't surprise me given historical context. Most of the time, those songs are hitting on all the negative stereotypes of Romani too. How they're unfaithful, untrustworthy. Yeah, exactly. Also, recently I noticed the term femboy is used a lot to fetishize people. Sometimes I forget that people aren't accepting of gender non-conforming people just because they sexualize some of them. That's a good, we're kind of circling back to that comment or that topic. But yes, femboy can be it's not an inherently sexual concept, but it can very much be used as a term to just as a sexualization term, which is also why it can be very problematic in terms of applying it to just any gender non-conforming person, especially if they're not comfortable with it. Found a very good yummy microplastic shirt yesterday. I'm all the masculinity without the toxicity. I like sports cars, beers, women. But because of my upbringing, I'm definitely not toxic like that because I'm secure about my sexuality. I think having interests and being confident in those interests is fine. Yeah, as long as it's not toxic. That's the Gmod dance. Is that what it is? I have Russian cousins. They are fun. This is a randomest tangent on representation and so on, but man, I still kind of hate GTA 5 for killing off Johnny K the way they did. Rockstar had a cool, tough Jewish biker protagonist, and then they killed him off to push funny, haha, crazy man. I'm not familiar. I can't remember the last GTA game I played, but that does sound cringe. Do you know any Roma people, Slug? I was addressing that. I haven't met any in my personal life. I've met them online and through my community, but not in my personal life. Like being authoritative is generally value neutral. It's just a force of change. It is essentially a slur collector. I call my relatives in Israel my Israel relatives. I see. I'm Jewish as well. I second Mama Hen. I don't use the term. As someone who is half Israeli and culturally Jewish, I also second Mama Hen. Yeah, and given that there is more advocacy for that, then I think we can all agree to not use it in that capacity. If there's nuance to it, but that doesn't mean you just get to blather with it. Yeah, exactly. It feel like, and honestly, when it comes to like, not to dismiss anybody else in chat, but like, given that Mama Hen is one of my mods and one of my closest friends, when it comes to topics on Jewish culture and Jewish engagement with society, I typically try and kind of default to Mama Hen's takes on things. That's just kind of how I operate. I feel like calling someone Jewish is descriptive, but is meant to be reductive. No, I agree, fish sticks. Thirding the hen. The only person who gets to be uncomfortable is Slug when we put him in the blender. True. I generally go by the rule of if I have to go ask if it's okay to use the term, I might be better off not using it. Probably a good way to approach things, Patch. And also, hi. If you talk about a group of people, you should generally refer to them as a people. As a rule of thumb, black people, Jewish people, queer people, fuck the rich though, yeah. As what else would Slunch be? True. As an autistic person, modern internet ads are stimulation nightmare. Understandable. And I wish you could fucking opt out of them, or at least cultivate what kind of ad experience you're getting. Israeli ancestors and family, I do not agree with what they're doing to Palestinians. It's so sad to me. Truly do believe people can coexist, but I don't know if the Israel-Palestine conflict will ever come to a resolution in this lifetime. I think there's a really easy way to solve it. And this might be a spicy take, but I don't think Israel should exist. I don't think Israel is a valid... there is no validity to Israel existing because it is a authoritarian fucking apartheid state. And any sort of historical context behind it is irrelevant. Ethno-states do not deserve to exist. Yeah, I agree. There is no validity to Israel's existence. And if that makes you uncomfortable, I'm sorry. But that is how I believe it to be the case. I don't think that makes me anti-Semitic. I think associating Jewish association with Israel specifically, and dismissing the atrocities that are committed by Israel is anti-Semitic in its own capacity. Anyway, I'm sure this will have a continuing narrative as I get caught up in comments. You can get why ads are run on some stuff, but like you should be able to hard cross out objectionable stuff for whatever reason. Like I'm not even photosensitive, but Lost Ark ran some ads before that were nothing but flashing bright lights. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. I think you should be able to cultivate your experience. You could be Jewish and not support Israel. I fucking hate the Israeli state. Yeah. Context is the most important thing in speech. I've had some things more bluntly than I mean to in my own head of how it's being seen. Yeah. And I think you can kind of get lost in that, right? You can get lost in trying to formulate how you want to ask the question. The Jewish people, in my opinion, don't need a nation state. I think even just the characterization that Israel is somehow something for Jewish people rather than just being a colonialist apartheid subjugation of Palestinian people is derivative in its own right? Like I think Jewish people are above the association of Israel. I don't think Israel represents Jewish people. I think it represents racism. I think it represents apartheid, or I think it represents subjugation and colonialism. That's my take, and maybe I'm out of line, but that's what I understand. Speaking as somebody who's not Jewish or Palestinian, I'm currently eating soda fizz candy in mass. Ooh, yummy. I'm pretty thick-skinned, so words don't get to my head like that, but it's not hard to be respectful. Yeah. And a lot of people that do have words get to them like that, so I think it's just important. Nomadic people who sometimes set up shop near my home aren't the most kindly of neighbors, but the things I have heard said about them are so out of hand. think you can be a obnoxious person and not have it associated with your ethnicity, right? I think you can be a jackass or rude or disruptive and not have it associated with your ethnicity or your race. And I think the tendency to default to that is derivative of the white supremacist ideology that dominates our culture. I still have to be bigoted, but I won't deny that I was definitely ignorant. The shit when we said in public school was crazy. I think there's varying degrees of bigotry, right? And I think bigotry is bigotry at the end of the day. It doesn't matter how varying the degree is. And so what I was talking about earlier, right? The thing that classified my worldview, the middle class white suburban kid upbringing that gave me this perspective that like the American jingoist mentality was good, that all Middle Eastern people were terrorists, that all black people behaved in a certain way, that all women were gay and dumb, that all gay people were to be reviled. These are all mindsets and ideologies that even at the time felt pretty innocuous, right? They did not feel like you were taking a strong perspective towards things. It was just the nature of how we approach things. That is bigotry, though. And even while I'm saying them out loud, they can sound pretty fucking horrifying, even though they felt pretty matter of fact at the time. So while it may not have felt bigoted, it absolutely was. These are things that were normalized for our culture. And it's why we have to talk about them and actively push back against them so that we can deprogram the narrative that normalized them in the fucking first place. It's why fascists are so fucking scared now, right? Because there's this understanding. It's why they get mad about things like fucking critical race theory, shit like that. What they understand to be critical race theory, which is really just calling things what they are, saying that America is built on the suffering of black people. It's a white supremacist oligarchy, and it always has been. Pointing out white supremacy, the influences of white supremacy in our culture, it undermines the narrative that they've been pushing since the very beginning. And that people are coming to understand that, and people are coming to agree with the sentiment, scares the shit out of them because they can't continue to do it anymore. It's why information like this is so important to reinforce. A reminder for folks that not being racist isn't enough. You need to fight racism when and where you see it, never let it propagate. And this goes for more than just racism. I agree. And that's kind of why I got so angry earlier about what we were talking about, subtle terminology, joke words, that kind of thing. Because that is how it fucking propagates. And that is not being anti-racist. Playing into that, humoring that kind of content and that kind of tongue-in-cheek self-awareness is not being anti-racist, and this is an anti-racist community. You have to be anti-racist. You have to be anti-fascist. You have to push back against these things, because if you're not, you are in support of it. Apathy is supporting the aggressor, and we have too many marginalized people in here for us to be an apathetic community. It's just not who I am at the end of the day. So I expect better of you. 12-year-olds now don't use gamer words nearly as much. I think it's just a generational growth aspect, right? Where people, each generation has more access to information, and as a result, is smarter than the generation prior. Kids today are way fucking smarter than I was when I was a fucking kid. And it used to kind of fuck me up, but now I'm just like happy about it because I'm like, good. These kids don't have to go through the same stupid fucking arc that I had to go through, where I was fucking slinging slurs and then had to realize that slopping up your steak is not a good thing and having to actively become a better person. Like, they're just already kind of like closer to the starting line from the get-go. And the more we push further is better overall. Don't think I've ever heard the case layer for Jewish people in real life before. If I did, I think I'd turn inside out. Unfortunately, I have, but I live in Texas. I was called it by a guy in my high school because he was full on Nazi. Never made the mistake again. Good. I get that John Wick isn't a negative stereotype, but I don't really feel like he should be a role model for anyone. I'll be honest, I haven't watched any outside of the first movie. I think it's fine to just like it as a cool movie, though. It is literally derived from traveling criminals. Yeah, exactly. But people call me the C word online just because I have some Japanese in me. That's disgusting. Thank you for the spip and Stremchin. I'm sorry that happened to you. From what I understood, non-binary is under like the transgender umbrella, like a lot of other identities, in the sense of identifying as something other than their assigned gender at birth, but not in the sense of following any binary transition or self-identification. But to that degree, some non-binary folks do not identify with the concept of being trans themselves. So I think considering it under that umbrella is not necessarily a great approach. I think considering them as separate concepts is more productive, I guess would be the word. Not all no-binies like to be referred as trans, though. Yeah, exactly. I love being part Japanese, though. I have family in Nagoya, and my cousin has an apartment in Tokyo. Before the pandemic, my uncle would fly here every other year, and I would love to return the favor. Yeah, I'd love to visit Japan. I think that would be fun. I think my uncle was coming back soon. I'd have to call him and ask. I hope you can go visit soon. Johnny K was the character you played in Lost at the Damned in GTA 4 expansion, basically. I see. I remember Nico from GTA 4. I didn't play it. I'm just familiar with the character. Honestly, people are way too quick to assume things are sexual in nature. Like, obviously it's sexual to some, but that is rarely the norm. Well, if we're talking about the femboy terminology too, there was also we'll go to a cookout. Bye, Banans. Thank you for hanging out with us. There was also the association. There's also the association where a lot of people who aren't femboys, who aren't gender nonconforming, who are just, cis het questionable men who find femboys appealing, are doing it through a purely sexually gratifying perspective. And not to say that my experience is the same as a fucking trans person, but being reduced to a sexual object is not fun. And I don't think it's fun for anybody. I think it's fun for trans people. I don't think it's fun for fucking black people. And so in that sense, the terminology being so closely associated with a term that is inherently sexual can be very discomforting, even from people outside looking in. So I think there's validity there in it setting off red flags for people. Random fun note, my cats finally started to play with their refilled catnip toy, and they get some zoomies and they just flop and relax. Oh, that's cute. Johnny K's story is supposed to be self-destructive, but yeah, they've said the way 5 sent him out was jarring. Closest friends? Of course. That's what sucked, though. The end of TLAD was him finally break off from it. Nothing is sexual to me at all unless there is literal sex or kinks involved. I think there's nuance to it, but I kind of just covered that. This is off topic, but I just defeated the first boss barehanded in DS3, and I'm proud of it. Well, good job. Ethnostates don't deserve to exist. True. Ethnostates, theocracies can all go. Yeah, it's all just fascism. Yeah, you were right, but what are you going to do with all the second generation Israelites? What do you mean, like people born in Israel? I don't know. I defer to probably a Jewish person's understanding of that situation. Frankly, I don't think that Israel should exist. And I think if they can coexist with Palestinians in a Palestinian state, then poggers. If not, find somewhere else to go. Like, I get that it's sort of a displacement in its own regard, but Israel should not fucking exist to begin with. And that's kind of my take. So, you're just creating more problems. I think a state is very, very, very different from the land people culture. I think so too. And borders are violence at the end of the day. So, regardless. Zionism is European colonialism. It is not Judaism. Don't let Zionists convince you otherwise. Yeah, very well said. Thank you. Israel just is all just settler bullshit. Yeah. U.S. government has played a huge role in Zionism. True. It's by design because we believe in fucking this notion that if we escalate the if we continue to involve ourselves in the Middle East, we'll get our end of the world prophecy from the Bible because this is a Puritan Christo-fascist state. There are more Jewish people in the U.S. than Israel. Yeah. Israel is in itself a mockery of the Jewish faith. I agree. Maybe you are, but I agree with Slug. Yeah. You know how you can very easily shut down but Israel is the only safe place for Jewish people stuff. Ask them how Ethiopian Jews have been treated by Israel a whole lot of times. True. Yeah. Is it what kind of Jewish person is it safe for? Literal sterilizations. Yeah. Takes less energy to be kind and considerate of others than it does to be racist, homophobic, transphobic. I think so too. I think it can take more energy when you're used to the latter, right? When your default has been homophobia, racism, transphobia for so long, and that's been your normalized approach to things. But if you never get inundated with that kind of fucking perspective, it's a lot easier and it's a lot harder to engage with those kinds of mindsets. For me, it took a lot of work to undo that. And sometimes I still have to contend with it because there's just terms and concepts that were baked into my brain from the time I was a fucking child that I actively have to push back against sometimes. But I think if you're never really burdened with those things, if you are taught the opposite, rather, it is more work to be those things than it is to not be them. Also, sorry for the shorthand use here, but obviously not being used in poor context. True. And I wasn't even conscious of it myself. Sorry, but that pirate slug image though, pirate slug. Which pirate slug? Which pirate slug image? Pirate slug? Oh, the Luffy one, the one where I'm Luffy with my friends Puddles and Kreitz and Deckard. Israel is also intended to be an ethno-state specifically for European Ashkenazi Jews, Arab Jewish people, and Sephardic Jewish people who already lived in Palestine suffer for the consequences of Zionist settler colonialism. True. Also, hi, Arun. America does everything in the interest of world capital, hat, cough, peace. Yeah. Freedom and democracy. Yeah. Yep. Israel is only for Jewish people when it's the right kind of Jewish people. Exactly. Yeah. The only way to progress to a more tolerant society is to be intolerant of the intolerance of others. Exactly. You have to be anti-fascist. You have to be anti-racist. You must be actively anti-racist. True. Also, hi, Clay. Hello. I saw someone dead ass be like, Clarence Thomas and Samuel Alito are old and will retire soon, as if they're going to be suddenly honorable after taking bribes. Yeah, the only way we'll be rid of those two is if the funniest thing happens, right? And God, I hope it does. Don't forget, over here in Cali, the Asian community is exploited to build much of our infrastructure here. True. It's a fundamental part of our American history is the exploitation of marginalized communities. Kids today are smarter, but they have way shorter attention spans. Yeah, that's probably valid, but I think I'll take them being smarter and being addicted to TikTok over them being fucking, slur slingers like I was when I was a kid. Slopping up your steak, like the I think you should leave sketch that we've watched a bunch of times, where it's like, I used to be a piece of shit. It's shorthand now for being a monster in your past, at least for me. So glad I didn't grow up with TikTok. I don't think TikTok is inherently the problem. I think forced consumption of media is inherently the problem. I know Bananas isn't even here anymore, so I'm kind of talking into the ether, but I don't think it's inherently the problem. I think the mass consumerist mindset of media is part of the issue, right? The opiate of the masses, if you will. But I also think it can be very informational and very educational, rather, and very informative. Hi, child. Hello. I can be overloaded with information any day. True. Thank you for the stretch and the spip. Dumb shits are shooting fireworks and my dog Samson is getting hoovers. That's another reason why the 4th of July is fucking bullshit. Fucking fireworks should not be fucking legal. You are definitely a good comfort streamer. Well, I'm sorry I didn't get to see that before they left, but I appreciate that. Sluggo steak, I would try it. Ironically, honoring non-binary as a separate identity is more inclusive because it acknowledges more folks having a unique identity instead of ignoring them. Yeah, dismissing them. As I think what happens a lot too with non-binary folks is, especially in American culture and through American white leftist lenses that I've seen a lot. Non-binary, well, I guess it's more liberal than leftist that I see this happen a lot, but non-binary people can often get dismissed as like a third secret gender that's like just women light. That's usually how it's treated, which is not the case at all, and it's incredibly fucking dismissive and problematic, and it frustrates me when I see it happen. So I think offering that distinction again, the distinction between from trans folks and as not being this extra third gender that is just women with with less feminine features is incredibly important to do, because non-binary folks are valid, and non-binary folks are non-binary folks. They are not anything else. They are exactly what they choose to be. They don't owe you androgyny. If they are androgynous, they can be androgynous. Non-binary folks are non-binary folks. My good friend Switt was non-binary, so that's a good part of it too. That's why I try and default to they them when I'm referencing them. Roz identifies with certain I believe Roz identifies with the concept of being demi, So that's why they're they, she. Ironically honoring, yeah, that's what I just read. It's similar to honoring and respecting folks' pronouns. Yeah, and again, it's just about, being respectful. That's been my cat since they started in the past. Said it before, but I feel like this is a good time to say it again. I am non-binary and I don't identify as trans. That being said, if you are non-binary and do identify as trans, you're still valid. I think, yeah, there's plenty of there's validity to both, right? And one person identifying one way versus the other does not invalidate the other. Objectifying feminine-looking people just because they objectify, just like they objectify women. Oh, when we're talking about femboys, yeah, exactly. Trans inclusionary misogynist moments, yeah, exactly. That's what I meant, but yeah, femboys should be allowed to access T blockers if they want them to achieve their femme aesthetic. I agree. Beyond being reduced to a sexual object sucks, yeah, but at the same time, I'll be 100% honest. Both of the number of my friends of mine and myself first seeing femboys on the earlier internet absolutely made me and them kind of ease better into finding our own queer identities, because initially we were probably all scared of the gay dudes off to be buff and love big hairy bears idea at the 2000s. I think that's valid. But, and again, to speak to that, there's a lot of queer folks who have understood aspects of their own queerness because of porn, right? Because of porn, because of a culture dominated by porn, dominated by the sexualization of other people. Not defending it or saying it's a good thing. I just think it's a thing that happens. And I think pointing out that it is not a good thing is important for us to move forward as a society, right? Pointing out that those things are not good is important to reference. I can understand that it was helpful for your growth personally, but we should be better, right? We should be better, and we should have more appropriate education for people so they don't end up in that situation where they're receiving their primary education and acceptance capacities from, porn or porn-coded things. Sorry for text wall. No, that's fine. I think it's a valid thing to bring up. Seeing that there was a lot more expression in being queer than just stereotyped ideas gives us a lot more wiggle room to be comfortable with finding out we're gay, bi, trans, and so on. And I'm glad you did. And I appreciate that you did. I think having appropriate education come from teachers, right? Teachers or parents who understand that situation is way better than having to seek those things out yourself and finding them through that capacity. Fresca, thank you for gifting us up to my mom. Hi, Mom. Hi. We're talking about heavy stuff today, but hi, it's nice to see you. Hi. Megiddo, I need fascism for the apocalypse, least arranged Israeli state supporter. Hi, homo. True. I have this overall kind of very pleasant idea still around the word and idea of femboy because it was basically used fondly in me and my friend group. Gotcha. Okay. I see. That's what you were more getting at. Less about trying to not disagree with the sentiment that there is a lot of sexuality around the term, but rather that you have a fondness for the term. Gotcha. I understand. And I think that's valid. And I think it's a good thing. Again, that's why I think there's nuance to the term. I don't think it's an inherently sexual term. I think there's a lot of sexuality associated with it, but I don't think it's inherently sexual. It's why I identify with myself. If you want to, and I'm not wholly sexual, right? That's not all I am. If you want to read more about this, there's a great essay by a NYU Professor Ellis Shohat called Sephardism in Israel, Zionism from the Standpoint of its Jewish Victims. Whoa, that sounds interesting. Same with me. Hi, homo. Hello. Hi, boof. Hello. Gonna put the sketch on again. I'm not. I gotta catch up. Saying hi from my local blood bank. I hope it goes well, Glottal, and thank you for donating. I used to be, but I'm not anymore. True. She opiate on my masses till I ate. True. 8 left, no crumbs, but it's the 3rd. Oh, but people start wiling out the day before. Hell, sometimes 2 days before and 2 days after. I do like fireworks, honestly, but I mean, have a show or a specific place. Sure. They should be in a specific place, away from well-populated areas where they can trigger people who have PTSD or have animals that can be overstimulated by them, or people who have mental illness can be overstimulated by them. And they should not have access to them in any fucking capacity. The average person shouldn't have access to them in any capacity. Whoa. Hold on. My cats are killing each other. What are you doing? What are you doing? It's not lunch yet. Stop being a brat. Stop being a brat. We need to just fireworks to go the route China has having drones form very cool things like, a dragon flying over the city. I think that would be cool. God, yeah, having an assigned male at birth non-binary person who's still mask presenting. Being an assigned male at birth non-binary person who's still mask presenting. I've been unwelcomed in non-binary spaces before, and it's bullshit. Yeah, non-binary people do not owe you androgyny, and dismissing non-binary people for not having androgyny is fucking bigotry. And they should do better. As an envy, of course, I am short, white, AFAB with short hair and wearing a binder /S. Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry. I always hate seeing that kind of thing happen. Yeah, I'm sorry that happened. Hi, Mom. I'm leaning towards Demi in my own journey, honestly. I'm proud of you, and I'm happy for you. That is super valid, but I like being androgynous myself. Again, I think identifying with androgyny, there's nothing wrong with it. I think it's expecting it from other people is problematic. I didn't mean but in that way. Gotcha. I think we covered it. We clarified it. Sorry, we made him talk about porn. Yeah, it feels like every time my mom shows up, I'm talking about porn. Trans inclusionary misogyny, like when Ken Pender said he was going to quit Twitter for it being anti-trans. Yeah. Inclusivity win. The worst person you know is supportive of trans women so he can have more women to hate. Let's go, poggers. Part of the problem, I think, is that the only representation that was easily accessible was sexual instead of just a femme male in the world. I think it's very telling in the places the most repression of trans people in culture have some of the highest trans porn consumption. The only lens they are seeing trans people through is a sexual one. Yeah, and it reduces them to objects, and that's a problem, right? If we had appropriate representation, if we had like people just living their lives as unapologetic queer folks, whatever that might look like, instead of being viewed through a sexual lens, we wouldn't have this reactionary rhetoric that we have now, right? Like this fucking notion that fucking it's something that's being groomed into people or something like that, because it's not, and it's not something that's inherently sexual. Queer people are not inherently sexual. Thank you, Mama Hen. Not a problem. Again, you know what? We're gonna do this. Like, we were talking about it earlier, and I'm not gonna say your name because I don't think dogpiling is good. But I think Mama Hen was valid to time you out, and I'm timing you out for longer because we were talking about this earlier. I don't understand your insistence on reducing these things to jokes. These are not things to be joked about. These are not things to reduce to jokes. And I can understand that you feel some validity in making them into jokes because you're queer yourself, right? But you do not necessarily have the authority to do that, especially when it's not an identity that you identify with, or that other people have expressed discomfort with their own identities in that regard. It's problematic, and it normalizes the fucking rhetoric that's utilized against them. Even if it might seem like a stupid joke to you, it's hurtful and it's harmful, and I'm frustrated with it. And this is the second time today. And I'll just say, if it happens again, I'm going to have strong considerations about what I do going forward, because it really fucking irritates me that I'm having to say this for the second time today to this specific person. Of course, I guess in a way, I didn't really mean porn with the femboy thing either. We just saw really pretty boys mainly. Yeah, sure. And but again, viewing them through a sexualized lens, right? Which is valid in its own right. We just saw cute couches of very pretty guys, and I was like, wait, you could be like this. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Pyrox. Hello. Sexuality around what? We're just talking about everything, kind of. The word concept femboy. Oh yeah, sure. That was what we were talking about specifically. I guessed as much, but the big questionable, you're okay. I wanted to reiterate, to be honest. I wanted to reiterate and be more adamant about my discomfort with that what happened. Especially because, again, like I said, it's the second time that it's happened today. Be mindful of what you say and the words that you use and the approach that you're using them with, please. Fireworks should be a community event on the edge of town. I agree. One of my friends said that someone in his squad shooting off fireworks and set a bush on fire by accident. The dumbest people are the ones usually utilizing them, right? The people who should not have access to them with no training, with no formalized training, with no access to safety measures, or the ones who are shooting them off and blowing up their own fucking car or their hand. I'm having friends over tomorrow to hide from the fireworks and eat good food. Good. Stay safe. Don't just blow up the neighborhood like everyone does. Yeah, with quantum computers, we will have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, exactly. We were just talking about the insensitivity of making jokes like that. Thank you, Damascus. Thank you for pointing that out and reiterating what I just said. Fireworks really, really, really get to me. Yeah, no, and I don't think anybody should be subjected to them. I really do wish fireworks were more regulated. I'm not looking forward to tomorrow. I wish so too. Again, they should be at the fucking Edgetown. Them boys can be a little sexual if they want a treat. They want as a treat. True. Femboys rather. I thought you meant like a demi boy, but because also you slimy little fowler. Hi, brother man. Hi. No matter what, all non-binaries are valid no matter what they identify as, especially regardless of their assigned gender of birth. And I agree with that sentiment. And I'm sorry I've timed you out after you made this statement. But again, my primary issue here, why I timed you out for further, is because, again, we talked about not making jokes like that. And you did it again for a second time today. So that's why I'm choosing to reiterate this, because I would feel remiss if I did not. So you're saying no one in America should be fireworks, as everyone has PTSD because of all the fucking shooting? You have a point, Discreet Wolf. I feel like 70 to 80% male with other percentage ironically being weird void gremlin, but I don't know how to accentuate other than how I dress and my general chaoticness. Really comes down to what you're comfortable with. Nobody gets to make the rules except for you. The rules are just the concepts are there and laid out for us as like a helpful guidance feature, rather, as a hard set of rules. Whatever you're comfortable identifying with is whatever you're comfortable identifying with. Wait, is that actually Slick's mom? Yeah, that's my actual mom. She stops in a lot to say hi. And I appreciate it. Honestly, my 2 non-binary friends are gremlins, and I'd say that's accurate for them. True. Sexual lens also gives an interesting light to people how view people like Dylan Mulvaney. Fuck you mean they're not constantly being sexual? Yeah, they're just living their truth as a proud, happy trans woman. Yeah. Gotta take off for a bit. Well, I think you're probably gone by now, but thank you for hanging out, and the only good kind of dog pile is a literal pile of dogs that are just eepy little guys. True. Did I come back at a bad time? No, we're just talking about heavy stuff, just in general today, I think. Props for putting your foot down. Thank you. I mean, it's something that I pride myself on doing, and it's something that I will continue to do, even if it makes me and other people uncomfortable to do it, because I think it's important to do. Whoa, dozens of dogs be upon ye. True. This will be okay with cats, kittens. I will accept the painful love. True. Hi, Doppel. Hi. Be right back. Well, I hope it goes well, Fresca. Dog whistles are dangerous, and normalizing them only makes them worse. I agree. With the training, I'm safe. I guess training is only one part of it, right? I think nobody should have access to fucking fireworks to be setting them off outside of a controlled environment, right? Especially in anywhere that's prone to fire, which is pretty much everywhere now because of fucking climate change. I don't think anybody should have access to this shit. Frankly, I don't think we need fucking fireworks is just a general concept, but bet Twitter has exposed some horrific hand injury x-rays due to fireworks. It's not worth it. Yeah, I've watched people. One year when I was visiting family, my wife's family specifically, not my mother, my wife's family was setting off fucking fireworks because they were in a district where it is legal, right? Even though it was a fucking neighborhood, even though it is a fucking suburban area, it's far enough away from other suburban areas where it was legalized. There's a lot of places like that in fucking Texas. And they were setting off fireworks, nobody being responsible, half the people there fucking drunk off their ass, and one tiny dog gets out as they're setting off the fireworks, and because dogs are not the brightest animal, immediately goes after the firework in a aggressive fashion, thinking it's something that needs to be attacked. Literally had the thing in its mouth. Would have exploded if we didn't pull it off of the fucking firework and get it out of its mouth. So it's shit like that that makes me think of like, yeah, no, nobody should have access to this shit. Nobody should be utilizing this shit. Like, nobody should be doing this. Nobody should be fucking doing this. My opinion on fireworks is explosives should not be set off in residential areas. Yeah, and I think that's a hot take, but yeah, no, I agree. Especially if the terrain is too dry. That's a big part of it too. Yeah, and everywhere it has a potential for forest fires now, or for extended fires across their terrain. Fireworks are stones throw from TNT. I'm surprised they aren't way more scrutinized. They should be. High schoolers, you're fine, Six House. Don't worry. High schoolers playing with smoke bombs caused one of the biggest fires in my state's recent history. Just ban them all. Yeah, like there's no reason to have them. Use fire as somebody who used to set shit on fire, right? Like I used to tell you all about. Nobody should have access to this stuff. Used fireworks as a kid, but I had goggles and an actual physicist telling us not to be stupid. Since then, PTSD makes me hate them. You have to be careful with the jokes you make. You don't want to invalidate anyone and alienate people. Exactly. The idiots that use guns and shoot instead of the air fireworks. Yeah. Just because you shoot a bullet into the air doesn't mean it just disappears into the sky. You didn't shoot an angel, right? It's going to come back down, usually at a higher fucking velocity. And you can hurt somebody like that. Like, don't fucking do that. Only in fucking America, man. Also, hi, Peganox. Hello, Slug Mama. True. Personally love fireworks, but I completely agree. I love them visually, too. I love the concept of fireworks. I think they're really pretty, but I don't think it's worth the trade-off. But I completely agree that people are wildly inconsiderate for frying them in residential areas. You may use in places where they aren't going to hurt anyone physically or physiologically or environmentally. Yeah, I agree. Hi, Slugs Mom. Hello. Hi, Stremch and Spip Glodol. I'm getting all scrumbled. I'm gonna have to take a break soon anyway, because it's almost lunch and I gotta pee. I love dogs. True. Hi, Jax. Hello. I'm trying to catch up before the ad break though, before BRB. You're very appreciated, Sluggo. Well, thank you. I have sensitivity to real loud noises, and the fireworks like a boom hurt my ears, so I usually avoid them. But I do enjoy the ones that are just pretty light. Yeah, I do too, but I think they're not safe. They were alerted some fire dimes last night when we were testing their fireworks. Oh, I heard them too in my own fucking apartment complex. It was either fireworks or a fucking gun going off, and it scared the shit out of my cats. This is why I wish more places did drone light shows. Yeah, I think the drone light shows are pretty. Who's ready for 4th of July gender reveal fireworks causing a wildfire? Don't even joke, because I don't want it to happen. I am traumatized for fireworks from a night when I was a kid, and I thought a bottle rocket was a sparkler, and it went off in my hand. Never been able to stand them since, and I think that's valid. Fireworks are still explosives. You need professionals to handle that. Very well said. Listen, if I can't ride a cab on the street with a Jolly Roger napalm, what freedom do I have left? True. Was that the Columbia River Gorge fire? Well, I'm surprised I didn't fry myself making Jolly Roger napalm, just hyper flammable glue. True. My message wasn't bad, by the way. I meant it genuinely. I do. No, I don't think it was. And hopefully it didn't sound like I was being dismissive. Because again, one of the people that I associate with that sentiment of somebody who identifies as like, a handful of percentages male, female, and the rest is void gremlin, is Goldus Paul, a member of our community. So I think it's a very valid way to perceive yourself, and I think you should, whatever terms you are comfortable identifying with, or whatever terms you're comfortable identifying with. Yeah, 2021 is the time. Oh, I'm sorry you got timed out, Fish Sticks. The bot's being mean. It's because it doesn't like dates. What if I want to attack a dethroned god by shooting into the air, though? True. Yeah, I was there too. I remember the ash raining down on my car in Corvallis. Shit was awful. Maybe fireworks launching sites. Yeah, I get it. At least two of my NB friends frequently describe themselves as gremlins, and it includes their gender. Yeah, no, I think you're valid. That is my next project, anti-divinity missile. True. Drone shows are so much cooler than fireworks. I agree. I forgot drone light shows were a thing. Ah, shit. Hold on. Let me catch up really quick. No environmental issues too. No sound. Still pretty. Hi, Fisk. Well, sorry. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tick swell. I go to work now, friends. You are all valid. Pride Month is year long, and you are all loved. Yeah, it's Wrath Month, baby. Let's go. Unless that's something you identify as a fash. True. To be honest, the no sound kind of sucks though, but that's why I think they should just be community events. I think there's positives and negatives to it, but I want to go take a quick break because I gotta pee really bad. Give blood if you can, please. It's easy, and they give you snacks, and it can also save someone's life. If not save someone's life, it can also be used to produce medicine and research to save somebody. Did I misread the command? I don't believe so. There's a blood donate, and there's a switt command. I'm not sure what you were trying to figure out. Cause yeah, like some of the fun of fireworks is like, but don't subject people who don't want to hear it. Yeah. Okay. I gotta pee really, really bad. I'm going to do a BRB real quick. Ads are going to start if you are not subscribed in about a minute. Actually they're going to start now. I'm just going to run them right now while I go, but, I'm going to burp real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. I love you. I'll see you in a minute. Okay. Bye. What? Whoa. I think I broke my model. Hi. Hold on. Okay, stop. Stop. Stop sending. Whoa. Whoa. Unload model. There we go. Connect. Start sending. There we go. Whoa. Spooky Scary Matt Walsh vid. I don't know if I'm in the headspace for that one today. But I see it. Hi. Welcome back. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm here. But I do think we can do a little bit of a vibe shift for some videos. Columbo vid. That's an old one. It's good, but it's an old one. Jump scare. Oh. And so hello. Well, I think we can do a little vibe change off of some of the heavier stuff we've been talking about today with some fun vids. And maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll call it a day after that. Oh. Oh. What fine, Pyrox? Oh. Seems quite fishy to me. True. What's this? Whoa. Oh, Seashell Salad, thank you for the follow a little bit ago. And thank you, Miss Kalomaru. Thank you for the follow. Wow, my curse is that old. Thank you for the 17 months, gang. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry you got bonked, Eska. Here, let me unbonk you. Thank you. Thank you for the follows and thank you for the resubs. Read the text first. Okay, hold on. Kid watching the video. This guy's not tied to the rope. This dude's this crazy. This dude's crazy. Why? I know this one. I remember. I don't understand why I'm reading the text first. Aren't I kind of defeating the purpose of watching the video? Hey, let me watch this one. Well, doesn't this just explain the punchline? I don't understand. Poggers, let's go. Yeah, no. I feel like I ruined the punchline, though, by reading the text beforehand. Anyway, what's this? It's fine. Frog House. Oh. 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 Hi, Sketch Blob. It is a sleepy kind of day. Oh. Really, Kane? Let's go. We're all going to get the hell off Twitter. I deleted Twitter now so I can see these things myself. Valid. Oh, no. Oh. Yo! Oh, shit. Sniffer. Oh, he's just thirsty. He just wants some soup. Don't make the volume too high. Hi, Bean. He just wants some soup. Whoa. Whoa. Frauds. Segs. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Segs. Yeah. Frog has a better house than me. True. True. That was fun. Yeah, Yuck and Links. I think this is probably what we'll do for the rest of the stream. And I'll call it a day so I can get some work done for tomorrow. You done, Bubs? Okay, hold on. Let me get you a baby sensory video. I gotta pick up the feeders. Hold on. Baby sensory video. Are you live again? Oh no. All right, have fun with the slutty moon. All right, hold on. All right, back. You done, bud? Okay, I'm back. Hello. What? TikTok. He's into the moon? Me? I mean, who isn't? She looks just like Kyria. What do you mean? Whoa. Is a link for you, Slug? Okay. I want to poke the moon in the face? Would. Yeah. Well. What is this? And this. New chugs? A worm? I got you, Pyrox. You're fine. Whoa. Okay. Okay. What is this? Whoa, Germa! See, I appreciate these because they're not AI, right? Bring back impressions. I want impressions. I don't want fucking shitty AI voices. I want impressions. Wow. Whoa. Wow. Bring back impressions of voice splicing. Yeah, exactly. It's like it's so hot I'm melting. I'm sorry, Plum Princess. Oh, this one's really loud and flashy. So I probably turn it down like this, maybe. Whoa. This one's really loud and flashy. So fair warning, I'm going to start it, but it's good. I know this one. Whoa. The process of assimilation. Whoa. It's like it's so hot I'm melting. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Boy kissered. Whoa. Any boy kissers in chat? It's infectious. Yeah, it's a disease. One more. You like kissing boys, don't you? Resistance is futile. You will be assimilated. All right. No judgment cuts will save you. Is this just the whole thing? It's probably gonna give me DMCA'd. Oh, it's not even the video. It's just the song. Good. You like kissing boys, don't you? But what about kissing men? Some men. Scruffy, old, pathetic, wasopping wet men. Okay, no more King Julian. Muscle Man? We will escape from the city. Hi, Moon Bunny. Whoa. Whoa. I'm girl kisser? True. Not all men, yeah. Time traveler kicks rock, the timeline. This is a lot? Yeah, that was overstimulation for me, but... Well... why won't it play? Can you play, please? Okay, good. I love the TikTok browser. Whoa. Yeah. Me. Whoa. Whoa. Storage. Whoa. Oh, it didn't. That's the bit. It didn't do it. Oh. I hate that. 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 He didn't turn it off in this timeline? I fucking hate that. That's the darkest timeline. Yeah, it was supposed to cut off. I kept waiting for it to happen. I was like, what's... Wait, isn't it supposed to shut off? Like, what's going on? All I want to do? Well, is have some fun. I got a feeling. Oh, never mind. Giant woman. How do they make that? I don't know. It's uncomfortable, though. Well, what about a giant slug? What about a giant slug, chat? Do you want a giant slug? Well, it's so scary. Yeah. What about a giant slug? Well. No. Why are you putting a gun at me? This also works. I wish you had bones, though. I don't. Will you upgrade my armor slug? I have duct tape. Well. Human-sized slug, yeah. Smooches you. Mwah. Well. You need a lot of water droplet. True. Buff slug? Yeah, you want a giant slug? Here, hold on. There we go. There we go. Now I'm a giant slug. Now I'm a giant slug. Whoa. Don't throw stuff at me. You just want all my Lionel horns? Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. Giant buff slug? Like that? Whoa. AI generalist stuff, but this is fucking fine. Bigly accurate Germa. I have a feeling I'm going to hate this, but okay. I'll cue it up. I have a feeling I'm going to hate it. That's Sonic Rush too? Oh shit, you're right. It is Sonic Rush. Whoa. I love Hideki Nakanuma. I love their music. I don't know about them. Fem Bussy. Yeah, hi Son Goku. Hi. Well. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on, I'm curious. Oh. They are very cringe. Yeah, Hideki is kind of sketchy. Get Sonic Rush away from me. This person has shown up in my chat 3 separate times, and every single time has been high femboy vibes or some variation of them. So I'm just gonna make an executive decision here, and there we go. Poggers. Borderline between cringe and based. I wouldn't call him based because the things he's doing are not like out of like genuine like support for like queer folks or anything. Like when he's like, I'm trans. I think he's just reading words on the internet and repeating them like a parrot. Like some sort of scrambled version of Apollo. You know what I mean? That's what I think he's doing. Have you ever Sonic Rush? It appears every so often I get a heart attack from fear. I love Sonic Rush. Whoa. Whoa. That's bad, Chugs. That's bad. Let me make sure you got the thing. Oh. Well, 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 hold on. Too much Baja? True. Who boosted the community? I can't tell because your name is just V. Because Discord fucking sucks. Who boosted the community? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for boosting my server. I really appreciate it. Thank you. That you can't hear him over the fireworks? Yeah. Chugs' strong point is not audio mixing. Is this old or did he time travel? No, this was a day ago. So the new flavors are fine, but I still hate Baja and don't want to try it still. Wait, you hate Baja Blast, Trick Kane? Why? Oh, that's streamer mode? Is it? Is
that a snail?
How do you turn it off? Well, I thought I turned this off.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
Well, it's fine because we're the vibes are a little bit more repaired to, now. But hi, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I could watch this. The fireworks are pissing me off. They just started doing that. It confused me. How do you turn it off? Because it's only some people's names. How do you turn it off? How do you turn it off? Yeah, my head's starting to hurt. Yeah, we're not gonna finish this. I love Chugs. Hi, I literally just woke up. Hi, Apply. Good morning. Set a nickname? What do you mean set a nickname? What? Oh, like change a nickname for them? What? Well, I don't want to do that. How do I not do that? How do I just turn it off? I just want to fucking turn it off. Record terms for doing them on July 1st is even worse. I agree. And I don't want to normalize this kind of fucking behavior. Like user settings, and I could turn off streamer mode. It still doesn't show me who they are, though. I don't understand. Your mistake was Discord making sense thing? No, like, y'all are talking about, it's a streamer thing. So how do I turn it off? Hi, Pneumatic Meat. You can turn off the one letter thing in settings. I don't remember where. You're fine, Pyrox. Discord thing is a streamer mode. Click the unhide. It is a streamer mode setting. Where do you find that? Server settings. Wait. User settings. Hide personal information setting. Streamer mode. Okay. Hide personal information. Okay, there we go. Virtual C, thank you for boosting the server. I really appreciate that. What's that going on? I was trying to figure out why the Discord names were just like letters. Were just like letters with the ellipses. It was pissing me off. So I was trying to fix it. Also, we're not watching this Chugs video. Whoa. Can't really got through things. It's fine. I figured it out. Thank you. Thank y'all for the help. What's up with the video? Oh, it was fireworks going off, Abby. And it was making me and other people uncomfortable. Whoa. True. True. Whoa. Oh. There's no sound? Whoa. Schlorp. Whoa. I broke it. No, go back. Is that a snail? Whoa. It's a slug. Whoa. Thirsty. The idea that it hides usernames if you need to show Discord on stream.
Snail?
It's still dumb, though. You need to listen to all of it, but this is a banger.
Oh, that's so disgusting.
No. Whoa. Let me see. My dumb stepdad. Sync 182. Incredible. That got scrambled, true. Ba 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 ba. Huh. Figure out something else out of fireworks. Sorry, it's okay. Oh. I want to hear the chorus. Hi, Octavia. The dude they're referencing is cringe, but this goes kind of hard. We're feeling better. We are. We talked about it at the beginning of stream, so now we're just kind of having fun. The dude who, like, the fucking stepson that they're referencing posted the fucking N-word as far as I know. So he's fucking cringe too, but that went pretty hard. Used AI to expand Germa's face cam. This is what he tries to hide from us. Yeah, I've seen this. It's funny, but I fucking hate AI. He's apparently a weird homophobe too. Does not surprise me. Getting crushed in a submarine. True. Love the burger. Wait, Germa's hammed burger? And the weird fucking scrambled sandwich. Yeah, he's so muscular. Yeah. Okay, I got one. The burger with the tomatoes taken out. Yeah. The bread stack. Yeah, the stack of bread sandwich. The pink gamer room. Yeah. And his fucking dated sound system over here. So can I post a minute long silly video? Sure. Ah! What the fuck? What happened? I think I broke whoever linked that. So if you have another one, just send it again. Well. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Rip Bozo. What was that? I don't. The other one, I don't know. It was Power Tools Racing, I think. What is this? Local man pops off harder than anyone ever before. Okay, hold on. Let me cue it up. Whoa. Me immediately after showing my showing of Oppenheimer is over. Whoa. I'm not going to see Oppenheimer. That scared me. I'm glad I didn't have headphones. That would have triggered me. I'm glad it didn't trigger you either. I'm sorry that happened. What is this? Well, from what the lab coat said, the implosion would have taken place in under a second. Yeah, most likely. Which is why I don't really feel fucking any empathy for them outside of the fucking 19-year-old kid. Bum, bum, bow. Bum, bow. Barbie, though? Hells yeah. Yeah, I want to see Barbie. Oh, yeah, it would have been an instant? Yeah. Like, they didn't even feel anything. You have to remember the people were near atomized. Yeah, they didn't even know what was happening. Bow, 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 now, now. Dead so fast they literally didn't know. Yeah. 1 minute they were there. Next minute they were getting their ass eat by a fish. Didn't even see it coming, yeah. Bow, now, bow. Bow, now, now, now. What is come? I mean, love. Oh. Whoa. That's a good emote, Octavia. Feed them to the orcas, true. Closure like that is the closest you get from being IRL Thanos snapped, yeah. Well, I still see people asking what the banging noises they heard in the sonar, and I'm like, probably a fucking fish. Probably a shark eating a fucking under fucking water cable. Nothing. What is come, baby dawn? Yeah. I'd be like a cascade failure. As soon as one component failed, every other can't handle the extra load. Fails in such rapid succession that it's basically instantaneous, yeah. Don't squirt me. Don't squirt me. No more. There's so much noise underwater? Yeah, it's probably a shark eating a cable. Turns out the ocean is noisy. What was the sound? Get a better post. Shut the fuck up. Get a more original post. Have you seen the video of what happens if one of those old metalhead diving suits depressurize? Crazy shit since the helmet. The only rigid part of the suit, the rest of the body essentially becomes soup. Forced up into the helmet? That's horrifying. I've not seen a video. I don't think I want to, personally. But realistically, it was a fish doing shit? Yeah, just do a fish doing fish shit. Just fucking around. Just a fish fucking around. Well, oh, I don't know if you caught mine. I thought I got all of them, but maybe not. Oh, we didn't. Okay. Let me see. YouTube link. What is this? Steve H being Steve H. I don't know who that is. Well, what is this? Mortal Kombat? No, Street Fighter. Well, I got you, Ace. Fighting Game Pro? What am I supposed to be getting? Is this him? Okay. Okay. I was like, what am I supposed to be getting out of this? I guess this. Dude's going to a different state. When you rile up the dog, yeah. Man popped off. He's running home to tell mom, bro, yeah. He went through a different entrance. What? He's going home. Fuck Chun-Li. I think it's accentuated by, like, his build. He's such a short, stocky guy. I think it makes it a little funnier. Good for him. Good for him. Go off, King. He's such a stocky little man, yeah. Well, fuck Chun-Li, short King, yeah. You got that DRG build, yeah. Whoa. Hi, LR. Fighting games, the other fans get so fucking hyped. They're what makes it interesting. See the Yu-Gi-Oh final that ended in one turn? I didn't. That sounds nauseating. Whoa. That would break both of my arms. Hi. Whoa. Scared of toxic FGC folks, but people popping off like that are what keeps me fascinated with the esport. Yeah, it's a Venn diagram, and one side is absolutely fucking terrible. So need to export pantomime to America. Jesus Christ, Americans are dumb around drag. I think it's more just reactionary culture is what it is. That has nothing to do with the actual art of drag. It's more just reactionary horseshit to queer folks. You have arms? I do. They're relatively strong, but those would probably snap. Actually, it was super funny because someone screwed the other's combo. Can I post it? Sure. I'm not sure I'll be able to follow, but sure. Oh, I haven't seen this meme in ages. I liked this meme. It was a good meme. It's not about drag. It's about creating an underclass that they can point at for their base to be angry at. Exactly. Exactly, Eller. Thank you. FGC has improved dramatically over a while. At least there's still too many problem actors. But so many pros now have come out as queer and gotten so many more cool people into fighting. True. It's got a lot of problems still, but it's gotten better. It's Dr. What's-His-Face? Yeah, it's the Mackenzie emote meme. All right, let me see. Keep going. Whoa. Mean. Helpful. I was trying to play Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's easy to understand what's happening. Okay, haunts. Hi, Ash. Haunts. Whoa, haunts. Whoa. Oh, no. Evil Apollo. Who's calling? Hello? Watching videos? Yeah. Whoa. Do the cabaret. Whoa. Aller, thank you for the sub. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 4 months. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Whoa. Evil Apollo. Evil Apollo. World's strongest man versus unbreakable car. Burb. Whoa. I know. Okay. I thought this was fucking Kyle Rittenhouse at first, and I was like, huh? I was like, what's happening? What are we watching? Whoa. I can't parse anything that's happening. I have no idea what's going on. He's taking it apart? Okay. He's showing how easy it is to break the lock. Oh. Okay. So they're just doing, well, yeah, they're just doing reactionary content is all. They're just doing like, whoa, clickbait. Yeah, that's what it's called. Cool. Okay. Incomprehensible and loud, thanks. Here's video Sonic clowning on the dude. Oh, I'm aware, but I'll watch it. Hold on. What is that? I thought that was banned. I thought Harvey's Feather Duster was banned. Places all in his traps. Lady in the top destroys it. All of it. Dude in bottom concedes. Gotcha. Okay. Trans women in both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Pokemon, it's great. Pro Yu-Gi-Oh! Is so resident sleeper. Yeah. But we love to see a trans woman winning, right? We love to see a trans woman winning. I know it's Exodia and Pot of Greed, but what does Pot of Greed do? That they don't want you to know. They don't want you to know, but what does it do? Wish a lady on top would destroy me? True. Well. +2. That was pretty good. That's pretty good. +2. Well. +2. Good job. +2. I like that one. If they're easy for me to parse and understand, I like them. I like them. Oh. Whoa. Yeah. Yippee. Also, trans scout. Let's go. Since when is there a trans scout model? Now that I'm complaining. Harvey's Feather Duster got unbanned kind of recently and is now at 1. Huh. It's been banned as long as I can remember, but yeah, there you go. Well. Oh, so if you don't know what this is, this dude, I don't want to give him really any attention. This fucking, I'm not even gonna say his name because it's not worth addressing his name. But he like goes around to like, yeah, exactly, Bean. He goes around to like fucking like VTuber communities and tries to hate raid them, but he's like just one dude doing it. So he's like your average like fucking hate raider, but like he's only on his own and he's like really bad at it. And I guess he decided that after getting fucking owned by multiple VTubers, he was going to go after the quote unquote furry community and proceeded to challenge Sonic Fox, which is like one of the most prolific fighting game players, to not a money match, but basically if I lose, I'll become a furry. And he got his ass absolutely fucking obliterated. That's who that guy is. Yeah, Quinn, yeah. I got you, Kella. Look at this disrespect. Pausing to look up a fatality. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. What a fucking dork, dude. Get mercied, motherfucker. Yeah. They got mercied and then they fucking fatalitied them. So like he just wanted an excuse to publicly become a furry. I don't know what his deal is. He's just a nuisance. And I don't think he deserves more attention than getting laughed at, to be honest. Well, people that don't have the self-awareness to understand literal professionals will beat their ass, blows my mind. Gotta run, love you. Love you too, Mom. Thank you for hanging out. Well, let's see. Ba-ba. Whoa. What? Do we watch Girl with the Fisks? No, I haven't actually watched any videos because I've just been watching links. Well, nice balls, bro. Did I get Homo's link? I'm not sure. I think I did. Let's see. Oh my god, desktop TikTok sucks. Whoa. Meow. Meow. No, I want to watch. No, I want to watch. No, I want to watch. Did I get it? Okay, hold on. Now I want to watch Doorcat. I want to watch Doorcat. I want to watch Doorcat. Hold on. Hold on. Please hold. Doorcat. Please hold. Hold on. Oh. It's so good. Switt's GoFundMe is fully funded? Is it? Really? Really? That's so cool. If it is, that's so cool. Never gets old? Because I know they closed it initially and then... Here, let me see. Switt. I want to see myself. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Oh. Let's go. Thank y'all for anybody who donated. Thank you for your support. Thank you. So like the bar is on the right top. Yeah, I see it, but I wanted to see any of the recent donations. See if it was anybody I know. Yeah, thank y'all so much. I really appreciate that. I appreciate y'all's support. If anybody did donate, thank you. And thank you for your support earlier and just being support for me too, as we navigate this together. Because someone is something they don't like that because they're bad at things, a gay person or trans person isn't going to be bad at something. Because you don't like trans or gay people. That being said, trans and queer people have a +1 to skill checks versus bigots that might come into play. True. Thank you, everyone. And thank you for telling me. I'm really glad. I hope that helps. I hope that helps Sonk a little bit with everything that he's gonna have to fucking navigate with all of this. Hi Mons, welcome home. Let me grab this. Let me grab this. Thank y'all. And thank y'all for being here and hanging out with me. It's made today a lot easier. So thank you. What is this? Yeah, striped stockings give +10 to programming. True. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Snuggle out them woes. This isn't a video, but I really want to show you this shirt because it's got your vibes. Oh. We wish Sonk the best. I didn't know Switt, but yeah, thanks. I do live in the United States. Okay. I didn't know Switt, but I know that person who can inspire such love must have been amazing. It's true. It's true. Hi, Afro. That's sadly not Gianni. Damn. Yumby. Wool. Put them in your body. Microplastics. This is kind of a vibe. $30 is a bit much for a shirt for me. It is cute though. Fuck, this is a good color. Fuck, this with like some fucking dolphin shorts. This was some dolphin shorts and like oversized a little bit, like how they're wearing it, and like tied on the side with like a bunny ear tie. Fuck, that would be really cute. That would be really, really cute. That would be really, really, really cute. Just watched Nimona. I've been seeing a lot of clips of it and images of it. I need to watch it. Technically not poison. Let's go. Very silly stuff. Well, Jeremiah, I'm gonna come. Yeah, true. True. Let's go. DSP moment. Yeah. Live. Yeah. The slug is back. That's me. You lousy motherfucker. Stop fucking with the microwave. This is my favorite one. Yeah, hey, you can post it. This is my favorite one. You lousy motherfucker. Stop fucking with the microwave. Why is Jerma's lighting so fucked up? He's a goblin and he lives in a cave. Real. True. Well, I don't know. He probably just had the lights off. I got you, Hig. What is this? Wait. There was a Zuby outside of the rabbit? There was a Zuby that wasn't the rabbit? Wait, there were Zubies that weren't the rabbit? Zubies were gold? I only knew about the rabbit, though. My gosh, I can't keep with y'all. Oh. Suffering from success over here with all your links. Okay, hold on. 2 links for you? And yes, there were? Wait, people assigned the guy that Sonic Fox destroyed at Persona? Good, but I don't want to see it. I don't want to give him any more attention than laughing at him. Well. What? Why is this one so horny? Like the rabbit was kind of like vaguely horny, right? But this is out of control. It's like they're all horny? Were they? All I know is the rabbit. This is like, I feel like I've uncovered a different world here. Slug Point, what the hell is this? She can't stop drinking oil. Even Ryu from Streets? Wait, was Ryu from Streets a Zuby? Slug has an awakening? I mean, would. Yeah, would. Would. New fetish unlocked? Drinking oil, yeah. This is definitely someone's kink. Like, come on, would. Would. Are you kidding? Would. It's the slutty webnets, yeah. Huh. Yeah, there's like a little... You can see it there, chat. You can see it. Oh. His wife is a witch. He already has it for witches? Yeah. I like the way it cuts off. The way it fucking cuts off. Such a grating voice. Honestly, though. I'm looking at her and I just know she's packing under that skirt for real, for real. Girl is a tucking queen. I love women. True. Thank you for the spit with the shrimp. Hold on. Zuby 4th of July. We gotta incorporate this somehow tomorrow, right? It's like, can we watch Ryu for Street? Sure. Well. There's a Luke from Streets? Hi, Ceratops. We did a deep dive on these like a week or 2 ago. Work, bitch! Wait, Zuby, I hate art. Hold on. Is this is this it? Well, I want the art one. It's the worst. I hate art. Fuck art. I showed I showed Roz this one, and they were like, "Yeah, true, real." They're like, "No, that's real. Well, never gets old." Yeah. From Streets. Fuck art. Fuck you. Well, I don't know these references. I only know Ryu. Whoa. And sand. Oh. The Zuby app is dead now, unfortunately. Also, hi, Pro. Ryu from Streets. It's not as good as Ryu from Streets. It's not as good as Ryu from Streets. From Streets. True. Yeah. Oh. And dirt. See you at Street Fighter 5, everybody. It's so good. Ryu's just like your really, really, really out of touch old uncle. Oh, right. This is how we got here. Hold on. Meow. Oh. All right. Anyway, it's all the voice. Yeah. Whoa. She ducked down like she was in a 90s sitcom. Like Clarissa explains it all over here. Like it's an episode of Sabrina. You want an X-Man? Yeah, we'll do an X-Man. We haven't done an X-Man in a while. Her full name, yeah. Called her by her whole name. That cat's a trouble. You want a babe, please? Fine. We'll do a babe, please. Fine. Bow now now. No. Wow. 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 Oh, I've seen this one. Oh, did you hear that Gianni is in a porn game now? I didn't know he was in a porn game. I knew he was doing more porn voices. Whoa. Have you seen Plap, 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 Plap? I don't know if this is an actual thing or if you're just asking me if I've seen fuck. He's in a furry VR porn game now? Good for him. Let's go. I know he's been like a lot more vocally like, yeah, no, I like furries. Like, duh. What's wrong with you? Babe, but please, can we have a normal sex tonight? No, turn yourself into an elephant. Yeah. It's like he's never seen porn in his life. True. Anonymous Agony way back? I don't know who that is. What is this? Oh, it's me. Whoa. Why are you showing me myself? I'm getting embarrassed. Oh. Okay, sorry. I don't care, Slug. Let's go. Because you play Kiryu as a cat. Oh. True. It's a video on Voice Quill's channel. It's pretty much audio porn. I feel like most Voice Quill's audios is just audio porn. TBH. Whoa. Wait, is that a Jeremy emote? Oh, no. It's Skella? Oh. I didn't know Skella had that as an emote. The Plap one is even worse. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. Not a big fan of Voice Quills, to be TBH. I think the way they started to kind of make all of their punchline segs Deckard push-ups, it kind of got really old really quick, and then they also started to associate with somebody somebody really problematic, and I can't remember. A particular transphobic person. They were like, yeah, we're buddies. I can't remember. It was somebody like on par with like Nux. I can't remember who it was though. And I was like, yeah, I think I'm good. I'm out. What? Who? Fuck, I can't remember. Someone sussy? Yeah, let me see if I can find it. I can't remember. It was so long ago now. It was like probably like a year ago when they started hanging out with them. Squirrel. Shit. I was hoping you're supposed to know, chat. You're supposed to know. I don't know. You're supposed to help me. Maybe she didn't know. Maxor, I think. It was somebody like that. Yeah, it was somebody like that. No. Was it? Was it Maxor? Voice Squirrels, Maxor. It might have been. Oh. Maybe? Yeah. I have no clue. Yeah. Well, I think so. I'm not sure. I don't know. If you figure it out, let me know. All I know is somebody who makes me uncomfortable. She's super anti-spoken about anti-trans stuff. Find it to be associated with transphobes. I mean, like, let's see. Yeah, I think it was fucking Maxor. Because it's her, here's her, like, quote tweeting him about a video he did. So I'm not meaning to spread misinformation or anything, but I do remember what I saw. So like, yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it was this. It's pretty sure it was this because it's people like responding to it kindly. And I'll be honest, a lot of people are like chummy with Maxor. A lot of people that I look up to or I'm friends with are like, oh yeah, Maxor is fine. And I'm like, he's really not. But yeah, it is what it is. I between that and everything about their content becoming overtly sexual, I started to get tired of them. So never heard of them. Maxor does kind of what we were yelling about earlier, where it's like racism is the punchline, but I'm going to use like vague euphemisms for it. That kind of mindset, like that sort of approach to it. That's what Maxor does, and a lot of times they're not even that fucking vague. They're just blatant racism. So. Wood. Whoa. Wood. Double caked up. Maxor kind of toes the line enough that you know he's doing it on purpose so that he can double up on an audience. Yeah, and for that reason, he deserves the contraption. And I think anybody who willingly associates with him deserves the contraption. So, yeah, there you go. Other than racism, the punchline is his videos are filled with really loud audio flashy lights. Flavor of the month meme, so if it wasn't awful, it would still be shit. True. I mean, not enough to, like, hate him, but that goth version would. I know I didn't understand the Neko arc, horny. You finally get it. Fucking Aerosol goth Neko arc. Aerosol goth Neko arc and and had their Frank Reynolds moment. Connect to the internet. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? I am on the internet. I'm doing it right now. Danny DeVito kills your internet? I guess so. Well, okay. Oh, yeah, and Frank, I get it. Well, how do we tell him? How do we tell him? Wreck-It Ralph 2? It does not want to load. I think we broke YouTube. Jesus Christ. Oh. Why don't you just have the clip? Why do you have a bunch of like, now I don't even want to watch it. You have 14 fucking 20-minute videos that are retrospectives on what the hell is this? Lessons in meme culture. What is this? What is this? Why do you have a 3-minute video about Frank? I get it. Shut the fuck up. Just show the fucking whatever. Whoa. Meow. Why does he look like that? Why does Link's face look like that? Meow. It's like, this is my college desertion. Whoa. Understandable. Like, overanalyzing to the point they lose comedy. Is this AI? Or dissertation? Oh. It was probably a corruption, yeah. Doesn't sound like it. New Gianni video? Oh. Todd would not say this legitimately? Okay. Don't link me AI shit. I don't want to watch AI shit. I don't like AI shit. I don't want AI shit on my stream. I don't like it. Don't link it to me. Well, I'll look at the new Gianni. Oh, hold on. Ads are about to start. So we're gonna. No, Todd has never spoken this fluently in his life. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna. No, not this one. Yeah, you know what? We will watch this one. Oh, there's Goth Neko Arc Wood. Yeah. Goth Neko Arc's pretty good. I like Neko Arc in general, though. Wood. I've explained this before, but it's as Icy says it, where it's like, oh, that's unpleasant. However, wood. Yeah. That's the vibe. Ba 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 ba. While ad friends are stuck in ads, we'll watch this. No Electra, thank you for the follow. Oh. I feel like I missed something. Ba da 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 ba 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 da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba da ba. Lessons in meme culture just talks about memes and makes them not funny anymore. Slug is no longer on the internet. He's beaming directly into our frontal cortexes. I guess so. I've seen plenty of Neko Arc with a massive dump truck ass. True. This is very thoughtful of you, actually. I don't want anybody who's not subbed to miss anything. I don't want to run ads. I prefer to know when they're happening so I can do stuff like this so we can avoid it. And like, it still says ads starting soon. So like, God knows when it'll be fucking done. Well, oops. I've been singing Just the Two of Us by myself all day because of that Neko Arc video. Neko Arc AI is the only one I'll tolerate. Okay. And I still don't like it. But I'll tolerate it. Ad Arc. Hi, Formula. Cat. Whoa. Ba da ba. Ba da ba 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 ba. Something. Oh my God. My browser is struggling with these. Jesus. This website's just not working nowadays. It's capitalism. It's capitalism. It is the very nature of how capitalism constantly makes things worse, but charges more money for them. As you said, that's unpleasant. However, would exactly that's the way. 8 ass wool. 8 ass wool. Capitalist websites are such a fucking nightmare. Yeah, they don't improve, but they become more expensive over time. They want more profit, so they maintain less. Yeah, can't see a bird anymore without hearing hi. I'm a slut. Whoa. It's like so small. We're waiting for you, Ace. We'll wait for you. And any other friends who are slurking and getting hit with ads right now. It looks like we got like 2 minutes left. It's like it's normal size. True. So like wanted to, they could write messages. Whoa. What do you mean? Whoa. I heard there's some shit going on with Twitter lately. Twitter DDoSed itself, which was pretty funny. So like, are you still in Hassan mode? I am. You just get used to it, though. You start, like, losing track of it, right? I keep forgetting I don't get ads because I subbed. Whoa. What was I talking about? Last link, I promise. Whoa. What's DDoS? DDoS is a dedicated denial of service. And that is when you are I don't know how to explain it, but basically whenever whatever you're hosting or whatever your internet service provider you're receiving that allows you to connect to the internet is not functioning properly, so that you're basically just being locked out. And hold on. I'm probably lagging. Am I lagging? I'm not. Well, hi. Sending requests to a server or router that overloads the service that takes it offline. There you go. Thank you, Patch. That's a better way of explaining it. You sent somebody request to a server that it can't keep up and basically freezes up. So what Elon did was, hi, Cha, I got you an apple kolache. Hi, Roz. Hi. Oh, Roz is here because you're back? Okay, good. Real quick, I want to explain what DDoSing is and what Twitter did. So DDoSing is when you send, like, it basically requests over and over and over and over and over, and it locks up your service or your internet provider. Hi, Traves. What Elon did was he made it so that y'all are aware of it, right? Like you couldn't see tweets unless you were logged in, right? You couldn't see tweets unless you were logged into Twitter. That was what the change he made. And so what ended up happening was, while he did that, he didn't turn off the capacity for it to try and load those tweets. So it kept fucking doing it. It kept every 10 seconds it was trying to load those tweets despite denying access to them. So basically he DDoSed his own site by pushing that update because he's a fucking idiot. And then he lied about it and being like, we're pushing out a feature where we're only going to give so many impressions to people a day. It's because somehow that made it look less bad. That was his mentality. Not every 10 seconds, 10 times per second. Right. Thank you, Kala. Someone made a Chrome extension in this morning and it fixes the limiter too. Yeah. We're getting hacked. Hi, Puddles. Hi. Elon Nerd Moment. He's a fucking loser. He's a fucking dork ass. Skill issue. Quite literally. Skill issue. Millionaires are not, like, smarter or more morally superior. They're just fucking idiots. Music is louder than you, baby. It's okay. It's off now, so. Well. This is why people take software engineering and network architecture classes. Elon's not a nerd. He's a fucking moron, yeah. Or Southpod isn't it only Chrome only? I'm not sure, but honestly, the second I get you've ran out of Twitter impressions for the day, like, I'm just gonna put my phone down. Like, I'm just gonna stop using Twitter. Like, bold strategy. We'll see if it fucking works out for him, Cotton. Like, I don't. When your entire fucking service is based off of people posting, denying people the capacity to post is a weird choice. It's not gonna get me to buy your fucking service. Bye, Roz. Thank you for stopping in. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. When are you gonna try yourself as a scampolini? Whoa. Tadpole. Scambussy. Oh, hi, Gort. Oh, I like the Tully monster. Oh, scam artist. Oh, this thing. It's just a pro move, you know. True. Oh, thank you for spit and stretch. Hold on. Oh. Whoa, I drew Nami as one. Did you see? Didn't you see me draw Nami as one? I drew Nami as this thing, as the shrimp scampi. Whoa. Whoa. Big cum. Whoa. Whoa, jawless behavior. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, love that for him. Fish with a large bone. You're enjoying this video? I recently found them and fish facts are cool. I like these funny creatures. Have you ever seen Tully's Monster Slug? I like the Tully Monster. He's got a bicycle seat. True. I do too. I call it my face. Anyway. We don't always have to say everything that comes into our head, but we do sometimes. Man. Hi, Neon Death. Did I catch up, or is it still going? Slug? Yeah. Remember Push All Fish trying to get back on the land of the sea? They had their chance. This is our place now. True. No, you're right to say it. Yeah. Tully Monster! I love Tully Monster. He's the funny snapper. Oh. No, he's wonderful. He's a perfect creature. Oh. Whoa. This is me. Dunkleosteus. I'd comment, but I've said more heinous things, yeah. Just saying. Me when y'all get mad at me, TBH. For real, though. What? Zuby was a mistake, actually, I think. Zuby might have been a mistake. Well, I'm bookmarking this, though. I would have appreciated a content warning on that one. That's a bit much. That's a bit much for me. That one's a bit much. No, it's perfect. That's a bit much for me. So true. So true, bestie. So true. I'm always saying this. Classic. Eating the microphone? Ow. This video is pure whiplash. That's the audio of the past part, yeah. Or have you seen Other Skin by Tipsy Duck? That destroyed you? Because if you haven't, don't. I don't think I have. Work, bitch! Ah! Whoa. That's some good shit! Whoa. Classic. That's some good shit! Whoa. Surprisingly bigoted video that people write off as edgy dark humor? Oh, no thank you. No thank you. This is gonna be really fucking loud, okay? This is gonna be really fucking loud and obnoxious, okay? But I want to play it because I have no self-control. Slug. Let me have this. Let me have this. Thank you for the warning. You can have this, a prick. God. Bro, check this Hollow Love VTuber. You're gonna love them, yeah. Her tits got bigger? Yeah, this video is a classic. Who would make this and why? It's like a parody of anime that got made. You don't know? You've never seen this game? This got made forever ago. It's Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. I want me and my friends drawn as the Nyan Neko Sugar Girls. So this is cursed. You don't understand art. It's a whole series, yeah. Sprinkles. Oh, worm. Whoa. Is that a Newgrounds? I saw it on YouTube. I don't know if it was on Newgrounds. It's a parody? Yeah, it's like very self-aware. It's very cynical, making fun of anime. Because what was popular at the time was like, was fucking cute girls doing cute things type fucking shows. And a handful of friends stream it with PNG tubers of their sonas and Nyan Neko Sugar Girl style. That's amazing. Whoa. Whoa. What's this? Whoa. Whoa. Friend. Whoa. Yeah, if the VOD's still up, show me. Whoa. Possum. I mean, unless you mean Kyria, they're how I saw that one. What? Nyan Neko Sugar Girls? Makes sense that Kyria would know what it is. We're cut from the same cloth after all. Whoa. Whoa. T for T, let's go. Gooey arc? Yeah, I'm a Schluggo arc. Whoa. T for T. Whoa. Trans mass, trans femme, let's go. Oh, this is Gianni. Yeah. Is this the newest one? I think I already watched this one. Oh, wait, this is new. Whoa. I don't think a jokes is about the forest fires are good, personally. Meow. Whoa. Creature. Whoa. Scrunkly. Whoa. What is this? Not including Meet the Demo Man? True. Oh. Wait, Mario will never start shooting hookers? Is that what he said? Oh. You can't. You don't know that. You don't know that. Oh. You don't know what he's about. All right, anyway. The only thing that gets your daughter to stop crying and go straight to street is a hotel room service by Pitbull. What? What? Bum, 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 bum. Is that the name of the song? I never knew that was the name of the song. Ba, 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 ba. I never knew this song had a name. Hotel, Motel, Holiday Inn. I have a friend whose cat. Hold on. I wonder if I could find it. I wonder if I could find it. Probably not, because Twitter's dying, and so like searching for it is going to be impossible. But I have a friend whose cat. Let's see. Shit, I don't even know what they go by anymore. Mangione. That responds to. Oh, hey, look! It's like one of the first things that comes up if you search Mangione. Oh, Hotel Motel is the guy from Madagascar 2. Well, she likes Chuck Mangione's song. Doesn't like Hall & Oates. Well, Whoa. Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me see if I can find the other one. You can't search on these anymore? Fucking damn it. Add a touch. There's a video of this cat when the person who posted it plays Chuck Mangione and they like immediately start wandering up. That cat is not grooving. Whoa, thank you for the spippy and the stretch. Hi, Poppy. I'm out of touch. I'm out of time. What is this? I'm out of context, dogs. Why he walked like that? You just like Chuck Mangione types on a 9-hour drive to visit my cousin. Oh no. I've always associated Chuck Mangione with King of the Hill. This is cursed. Fisk was never supposed to. Fisk was never supposed to be able to do this. Fisk shouldn't be allowed. New bird video? What bird? Which bird? Oh. Cursed. Quick, act normal. True. Oh. This is what happens when a dog thinks they're red, yeah. Oh. Oh! Oh. Why did he say his own name? Okay. This was 4 on the N64. Oh, okay. It all worked out. Scorpion! It all worked out. Good job. Oh. These graphics are too real? Yeah. Whoa. Happens to me every Wednesday. Whoa. Bochi. I still gotta watch Bochi. It's the best video ever. True. Ever notice that by yelling your own name makes you way stronger? True. Whoa. 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 Gimme pig. True. Gimme pig. If I get emotes, I want several based off of Bochi. True. Whoa. Ah! Whoa. Nope. Whoa. 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 True. Whoa. +2. Hey, I caught up. But I have some TikToks we can watch. And we will end with those. So no more links today. She literally did the Frank meme. She literally did the Frank meme. Gotta be big ones. Ain't no way. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, it's because of website. I was like, why did you get timed out? Whoa. Race car. Race car. Oh. Race car. I don't even know who she is aside from how bad that apology was. I didn't know who she was until the fucking ukulele song. Single brain cell organism. True. Oh. Raccoon. They scream. Oh. Oh. Ah. Ah. Old guy. Good doggy. True. Whoa. Whoa. Scrim. I love Governor. Scrim. Whoa. We watched a bunch of these. Yeah. Are you watching your FYP? No, I'm watching my liked. I've only liked a couple that Roz sent me and that I saw myself. And then we didn't get through all my other liked ones last time. Our game demos after this? I don't think I'm going to do any today. I'm not super feeling up to them. I think I'll probably watch some more TikToks and then we'll call it a day. Slugcore, true. Really beautiful day out today, huh? It's sunny out. Oh. Just wondering. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. Oh. True. True. Whoa. Thank you, Fresca. Whoa. I like the implication that Grandma just gets turned into a fucking mist. Whoa. Dante, no! Dante, no! Whoa. 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 Hi, Moni. Wait. Who sent me Donut Daddy? Which one of you sent me down the path to Donut Daddy? This shit is so... No more links. I don't want to do any more links, Sag. I want to finish my TikToks today. I can't remember who sent me Slug Has Fallen for the Thirst Trap. Somebody sent me this. This is Donut Daddy. Look at this. This is too hetero? Flush? What the hell about this is hetero? What are you talking about? Which one of you sent me this? I can't remember. This is incel behavior? Marcus, you wouldn't? Well, no? Marcus, you wouldn't? No? Is it even a donut? I wouldn't either, to be honest. Bisexual behavior? This is bullshit? I wouldn't be either, to be honest. Zeke sent me this. Zeke sent me this. Zeke sent me this. That's who sent me this. Zeke sent me Donut Daddy. I wouldn't either. He's too greasy. Oh. Okay, we watched this one. Watch 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 this one.
That's a big game,
This one was
man.
good, though. You're gay. Wolf. I'm so used to responding to it's a snail. Is that a snail with you're a snail? True. I did that reflexively. What about mommy's nuts, though? True. No, you're a snail. You're a snail. How does Slug eat donuts and bagels if he starts for the middle? I don't eat everything from the middle. Oh. Oh. Penoise. Oh no. Oh. Giant centipede. Whoa. Whoa. The low carb girlies will remember this. Whoa. Low priority. All right. All right. Let's see. Some Grimmy Shake, Possum, Freeman, Wall, Mouth Pat, Panoise, Wiggly Cat. The Grimmy Shake is very tasty. I haven't had it. Wobbly. Meow. Why would you do that to a dog? They like it. They like it. Whoa. Eel Pizza. Whoa. These are the ones I sent? I think these were older ones, yeah. I don't know. You saw these? Yeah. We were watching these last time, Fosby. I think on Saturday. We heard it tastes like cough syrup. That's what I heard too. I haven't had it. Eel Pizza. We watched The Bird. Oh, right. Boo! We got stun locked on this one on Saturday. Bow! Whoa. Bow! Whoa. It's still funny. It's still so funny. It wouldn't be funny if not for the dog, yeah. Bow! I get back to Worm. Have a good TikToks, everybody. Love you, Sluggy. Take care. Thanks for hanging out, Traves. Good luck at Worm. Meow. I like the way she explodes. Would? She's cute. Get the fuck out. Meow. Axolotl is kill. I wonder if there's any new Vitsies. It's getting smoky outside. Oh no, no. Whoa. Boob. If only Slug could explode. True. Whoa. Whoa. Slideshow? Oh. Whoa. I broke it. I think I broke it. I'm really glad this site works on desktop. I think that's really cool. Me throwing Slug down a hallway? True. Whoa. I don't even have a credit card? Whoa. Would. Fitzy's cute. Whoa. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Funny animal. Do a flip. Wall. Flip. 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 Okay, one more. I think so too, because she's cute. Is that Mitski's? This is Vitsy Pie. Vitsy Pie. They're on Twitter too, I think. Whoa. Okay, anyway. How do I get back to my likes? I'm lost. Whoa. I don't know where I am. Whoa. Okay, here we go. Well, play. True. Are they on YouTube? I think so. Boys. True. Well, Leorio and Kurapika are gay. Well, I gotta go sleep. See y'all next time. Bye, Kirby. Thanks for hanging out. Boys. Boy kisser. Well. Well. Shocked, stunned. Oh. Ah! Dog. Oh. Oh. Animal. Whoa. Snoot. Whoa. Whoa. January, you take long walks in the countryside. You are friends with all the neighbors, so sometimes they gift you free eggs. You love the bakery in town. February, you own apple trees and sell them regularly at the farmer's market. You have a well-behaved shepherd. Winters can be hard. March, you inherited a little bakery cafe in town. You love inventing new pastries. People come by with their dogs for your famous doggy cookies. That's cute. April, you're married to a kind fish person. I know this means a person who does fishing, but I like the idea that it's like a fish, like a mermaid, or like the character from Skullgirls. You spend your free time reading books in the boat. Mornings are cold, but you like the crispness. True. Work for the state government. They made it illegal to log on Twitter while on their Wi-Fi. Lol. Whoa. Makes sense. Well, wait, can I do this with the sound? May. It gets cold sooner and for longer where you live. You live a simple life away from people. It's what you want. Winters are absolutely gorgeous. You have a nice big wood burning chimney. Whoa. I like these. I think they're nice. I think they're fun. June, you drive your carriage down to the neighboring farms for groceries. Doodling under trees in the summer is your favorite. You steal an apple or two as a snack once in a while. Whoa, sneaky crime. July, ducks. You have a mini farm with geese, chickens, and pigs. You love them and your friends love them too. You have a market stand at the front of your property where you sell eggs and crafts. Cute. I like that one. August, you're a writer and find your muse in nature. You have a crush on the person in town you've never talked. Too shy, but there are signs they've noticed you. You've adopted a few lonely stray cats. What? Let me enjoy something, please. Fine, we'll just skip it. Sorry. It's not everything needs to be cynical. Not everything needs to be. No, I'm sorry. Not everything needs to be cynical, y'all. I said this earlier too. I just want to try and have fun. All right. Like, I don't even want to finish it. I don't even want to fish it. I'm enjoying them. September. You have a couple of dogs. Whoa, come back. You have a couple of dogs and did it stop? I think it stopped. No, go back. There we go. And mini ponies. You have a horse at your neighbor's farm. Town is a bit far away. You get lonely once in a while. You paint when the chores are done. Whoa. October. You grow the best squash in the town. You collect trinkets and show them off on your phone, or show them off on your home. You're also great at making jams. You sell them at the markets as well as squash. True. Hi, like and welcome back, and thank you, Screaming Reaction. Hi. Genuinely nice things need to exist. Yeah, not everything needs to be ironic and miserable and cynical. It's hard to turn off the snark sometimes, but let's keep this cozy. Yeah. I wouldn't have liked it if I thought it was snarky or ironic or cynical. November, that's mine. This one's mine. You pick flowers from your overgrown garden and sell them at the market. You let the neighborhood kids take apples from your tree. And you like to go to the lake and feed geese and birds. True. Well, hi, Roselia. Thank you for the spit. I missed it's based on your birth month. I was wondering how these seasons work. No, it's based on your birth month. Whoa. November, blah, boy. That's me. Whoa. December, you throw the best corn roasts. You love to write and illustrate stories. You sit on the porch and play Sudoku while watching the birds eat from the feeder. The air smells like fresh lake. Whoa. What's April? Whoa. Why the fish person's spouse disappeared. True. Whoa. April was you're married to a kind fish person, Abby. You spend your free time reading the books in the boat. Mornings are cold, but you like the crispness. What's a corn roast? I don't know, actually. I don't know what a corn roast is. Was May? Here, I'll go back. I'm glad you read them all. Thank you. I missed mine. What was May? Here, I'll go back. It gets cold sooner and for longer where you live. You live a simple life away from people, but it's what you want. Winters are absolutely gorgeous. You have a nice big wood burning chimney. That tuft of fur was a dick. I wouldn't have liked it if it was a dick. But Apasta has this. I didn't know this was where it was from. Apasta has a fucking piece of art like this where it's like kicking its legs. And he had it on his stream the last time we rated him. Boy kisser. Too accurate? True. I like this one. I like the tail shake. Oh. Wait, where is it? Well, no, go back. No, go back. Here we go. The gay machine. This is the boy kisser agenda. This is the boy kisser agenda by goth girls. I understand. I like kissing boys. I'm a boy kisser. Twinks, yeah, this is me getting brainwashed by the gay machine. Whoa. By goth girls. So stupid. Whoa. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. That's me. I'm the gay machine. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Poor By Goth Girls. Why has the By Beam been left unfunded? True. I like this one. Bow, bow, bow. I like the way it expands. Oh. Cat. Oh, cute. Bruce and Buster do this. Buster and Bubs hate each other, but Bruce and Buster do this. Cute. I like when they headbutt and kiss each other. Kitties. Oh. Oh. Fear not, for we have a bi-beam. No, a blast. A Biden blast. True. Oh. Wow. Oh. Do you think baby Jesus is the new Riz King? The new risen king? Oh. No, this isn't Stray. It looks like it though. I loved Stray. Oh. Toads. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely. True. Whoa. Stack. Can I like the pie tin? Whoa. Sure. This user has been blasted. True. Maybe just rizzed up Livy. He's going to LSU to play football. Yeah. Frog. Whoa. Need a trench coat for the stack? Oh. Wonderful place. It's just this nonsense 24/7. I agree. I think it's fun. Whoa. 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 There's a bugoid on him. Hi, Conky. Hi. Whoa. Judging. Whoa. Silly boys. Whoa. Whoa. We did it. Come on, Juke. Whoa. Sorrows. These ones are so good. Whoa. Whoa. Come through, Saturn. Hi, Cookie. Whoa. Whoa. Where my cremation at? Rat. Whoa. Squeak them. Insta kill, yeah. Whoa. Thank you for Stretch and Spit. Rats are so cute. Whoa. Keep your eyes on the road. Whoa. I'm sure they're still looking at the road. They're just squeezing the rat. Whoa. What is this? Where my neurodivergent girlies? Let's go! Neurospicy! Thank you, Cookie. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Me for real? True. Link this one, please? Yeah. Yeah. Me at 3 a.m. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. Whoa. Ah! Whoa. Ah! Whoa. The neuro soda water? True. Whoa. They thought they were a tree. Whoa. But they're not a tree. And now they're nervous. Totodile is a mood. Ah! Porcupines are so cute. They have such flat faces. Whoa. Thorn puppy. Whoa. Not a tree. Whoa. Scare. I love that it was like, it's so silly because I know it's instinctual that's why they would do that. But it's so funny to me because they were just hanging out this whole time and they were like, actually, wait, I forgot. I hate you. You're the worst. Die. It's so silly. It's so silly. Whoa. 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 Worm. Worm. Long horse. True. True. Just making shows to cancel them. Thorn puppy. Link that one, please. This one. This one's really good. I like this one. The long creature. I like this one. Literally, my life is... Can't discuss the history of Toys R Us without mentioning how the horrors of 9/11 made Joffrey briefly lose his cartoon innocence. True. Hi, Battle Nyan. Welcome. We're watching TikToks. They made a Grease spinoff show? Yeah, and I'm pretty sure the only reason it got any notoriety is because Little Karibo was making fun of it. Also, it kept getting advertised on Paramount. Like, every time Roz would boot up Paramount Plus to watch Survivor, it would come up and it would be like, whoa, the rise of the pink ladies. And I was like, oh my God, I don't care. Yeah, fucked up, Jeffrey. Oops. I heard the Star Trek show was good, though. Oh, I don't know. I really like this one. Where's the Italian? Oh. Where's he at? Bring him out. Just they go back to realistic after Ocean Gate? Yeah. Oh. Oh. This sounds so good. This is renowned dickhead Marjorie Taylor Greene, the one who talks about Jewish space lasers and shit. I had a clip of this. I don't know if I have it anymore, where it's her doing this sped up, and it's the noise is like it's like cartoon noises. And I linked it to her. I replied to her once when she was on one of her tirades, and I got blocked. And I thought it was really funny. Such a fucking garbage human. That was on my last Twitter account, the one that got banned. Oh, you want the Italian though? I don't know if I have the video anymore. Well, yeah, fuck Marjorie Taylor Greene. Well, look at this fucking idiot. Whoa. Whoa. And I'm fucking scared. True. Ah! Like that one too, this one. This one's pretty good. There you go, bye Slug, I love you. Bye Damascus, thank you for hanging out. Oh. Hey, look, it's y'all. Whoa. Look, it's y'all. Look, it's y'all. This is me when I go live. My chat when I go live. The creatures enter. Whoa. Me when Slug goes live. Yeah, it's like letting y'all inside. Whoa. Whoa. All my animals. Whoa. No, it isn't. Yippee. Whoa. Creatures. Whoa, link that one? You want this one? I love yippee noise. It's good. Yippee, hi Slug, hi. Whoa. Yippieing. I love yippieing. It's such a good emote. Whoa. That's us on Discord yelling lights us. True, slamming against the window. Whoa. Can you understand anything that's being said, Hig? I think it's Spanish, not Portuguese, but... Watch Fortnite and Cola, but jazz? What's that? Fist only DS3 is brutal, but I'm having fun. Ooh. Item display for a shop. Slug stream is full of die. Schluggen Bossen? True. That shopping cart is relaxed on a holiday. The audio source is Russian? Yeah, but I think it's Spanish music. It might be Russian. I don't know. It sounds Spanish, but I don't know. Yeah, it said Tango. That's Russian? No, he said Tango. It's Slavic town, but Spanish music. Yeah. It's hard to tell though, because it's quiet. Okay, Eller, thank you for hanging out with us. No, I haven't seen Fortnite and Cola Jazz. Let me look it up. Oh, copy. Because I'm curious. I've seen Fortnite and Cola, the original one. The one thing I'm sad to see on TikTok is the AI voice memes a lot. Yeah, I fucking hate them. I hate them. But it's jazz? Yeah. Whoa. Yippee! This is so good. What the hell? This is so good. I want to make this like a redeem. Link, please? I'll link it. Whoa. Whoa. Kid behind TVH is such a source of joy. I love them. It's so genuine. Yippee! Maybe I'll make this the end of the hype train. Sax bug. Whoa. I love all the yippies too. Whoa. Bamba ball ball. Yippee! The TBH drinking the cola is so funny. I love TBH Creature. I love TBH Creature. Glad I was able to bring attention to this. Thank you for your server ants. Whoa. Whoa. Brainless animal. Brainless animal. Perfect time to leave. Whoa. Thank you for hanging out. Slug, yeah, this is me. Me when I want to do art, yeah. Me when it's time to do worm. Me when Slug puts on baby sensory videos for us. I love the one eye licking. The one eye blinking is so good. Whoa. Whoa. Boom, boom. Animal. I found a whole channel where Furret goes places. Bum, bum, bum. Here he is on Namek. He's on Namek. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Whoa. He's going home. He's going home now. Did not destroy Namek. Completely unrelated, I assure you. True. Hi, Bean. Good morning. I'm glad you posted this. For no, get out of there before Frieza blows it up. True. Hi, Roswords. Thank you for the 17 months. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. What an oddly specific thing to see on TikTok. True. Searching for the Dragon Balls. True. Thank you for the resub. Thank you. Whoa. Uber driver. Whoa. You can't even reach the pedals. How is he gonna drive the car? He can't even reach the pedals. Whoa. Whoa. Weeba. Whoa. I like this sound a lot. It's good for my echolalia. Whoa. Whoa, true. Uh-oh. Hey, come! Whoa. Mountain Mamba. Country roads. Take me home. Hey, cab. Whoa. Bum, 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 bum. That's a Swedish police car, is it? Police. Oregon Trail 2040. Hey, cab. I belong. I forgot about this one. I think one of you sent me this, and I can't remember who. Did Mrs. Incredible have labor pains birthing 3 kids? Or did she feel her water break, stretch her uterus to the size of a camping tent so that the doctor could walk in and pick up the baby off the pelvic floor and call it a fucking day? Yeah. How many models do you have again? I don't know, actually. 6? The fuck? I think one of y'all sent me this. Oh, Galaxy Brain at work? I mean, inquiring minds want to know. Asking the real questions. Is the puppet from Wonder chosen? Yeah, and this is from an old meme that I used to see around 4chan, where I think it's from some sort of European parliament. Link that? You want this one? You gonna do some research, Henge? Regis? Is that who that is? Argus? I think I've seen that SFM video. Yeah. Whoa. Animal. Whoa. Secrets. Whoa. Kitten. Thieves. Triangle. Tells me secrets. Whoa. Whoa. Chat, do this to me. Chat, do this to me. Soup. Yummy. Whoa. Awful. Like that too. Whoa. Whoa. Is this premium henchcore? I thought so. Whoa. Full. Not thirsty anymore. Whoa. Whoa. I like the... I like dirty. Bean, do you eat a whole fish like this? Bean, do you eat a whole fish like this? You too, Abby? Is this trans femme culture to just eat an entire fish whole like this? Just unhinge your beak and then swallow it? Will there ever be a select streamer who doesn't ask us to fill him with something? Well, yeah, but then you know there's something wrong. Just like how you know that the ad break is about to start in 22 seconds. And that if you're not subscribed, you're going to get hit with ads. But you can avoid seeing those ads in the future by subscribing with a Twitch subscription or with Twitch Prime for free by connecting your Twitch and your Amazon account together. But I'll wait until A-. Thanks, I'll take it. But only if you catch it with your teeth. You can charm a trans lady with a whole fish. True. Fills you with ads. I won't watch any TikToks until you come back. I think we might be caught up, though. I think we might be caught up. We are caught up. But we'll watch that one again. I think we are caught up. I'm like a dragon from How to Train Your Dragon. How to Train Your Trans Girl. True. That might be a different kind of video. Whoa. Now that I'm saying it out loud. But yeah, we're caught up. We're caught up. But we'll watch the other one. Feed fish, no eels. Well, that's, yeah. Yeah. Happy Pride. Oh, happy Pride. Where does it all go? I guess there's like a hose in here. Oh, I guess there's a hose in there. How to Train Your Cat Girl. True. Dirty. Sad. Shlug, can I share a 3-minute YouTube video of a porcupine eating a pumpkin? They make the cute noises. Sure. We'll watch that as the last thing. If you give a trans woman a fish, you'll feed her for a day. If you teach her how to fish, she'll redact it. True. Yeah, we can, here, hold on. Let me grab this and we'll wait for the ads to be over so everybody can see when we come back. Normal model, maid model, buff model, cat model, chibi maid model, baby slug model, yippee, and some of those are just outfits. But I mean, I guess you could count them as different models. Please say it's prehensile tail porcupine. Well, I know. What other models do I have? What about that model? Oh yeah, the Gapesty model. Hi Gamer Girly. Shoemaker Fox, thank you for the follow. Monter. Monter's an outfit, but yeah, if you want to count it. Realizing the person in the tree is everything to me. I like the porcupine. Here, let's go back. I don't think Bean saw that one because I think they were asleep. Well, let's see. Well, Bean, did you see this one? Whoa. No brain cells. Whoa. I love this one. Whoa. Semicolon 3. Whoa. The brainless cat. See this one? Whoa. Lama Vasek, thank you for the follow. Whoa. Yeah, I love when kittens are like potato shaped and not actual cats. Oh. No. Oh. Welcome back. If y'all were in ads, we caught up. That last one we watched was the last one. So we're going to watch a porcupine video and then call it a day. We're just revisiting some of the funny ones. Who's your favorite villager? Does Isabel count as a villager? Oh, because it's Isabel. if she counts. But if Isabel doesn't count, probably Cherry or Rosie or Anka. Does Blathers count as a villager? Well, I don't know. I don't know if any of the NPCs count. Well, Whitney. Oh, I like Whitney. They think they're a tree, but they're not. And so they're confused. Bianca, Margie. Oh, I like Margie and Bianca. Link this if you already haven't. Okay. Huh. Big plush Blathers. Oh, I love Fauna. Whoa. You're not a tree. And then they're like, oh, you're not a tree? Fucking die then. Get away from me. I know I came up to you, but get away from me. Get away from me. Silly animal. Whoa. Whoa. Ah! You're a spicy gang. Let's go. Rat. Oh, toads. Whoa. What? You want to watch the rat? Squeak. Squeak them. Squeak them. Oh. The way I'm using my defensive poison to hurt you, true. I really like this one. A little tail shake. The game machine. Not the game machine. Not the game machine. No. Oh. The poor bi goth girls. Look at what they're doing. Look at what they're doing to the twinks. Look. Oh. Think you'll do a Pizza Tower stream? That game looks hard as fuck and would make me really mad. Well. Eat it their fry. Ah! Get the fuck out! Which link which to? The boy kissers? These ones? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, I don't like card games. I like baby games. I don't like games that require skill. I don't want to get better. I just want to have fun. Okay, I think we're caught up now. Wait, which one? The fry? Little tail dams? Whoa, I love the little tail shake. It's very good. Do not eat my fry. Bow! Bow. We watched these ones on Saturday. But there were a couple I watched at the beginning that we hadn't seen. I mean, it makes you feel better. The only really hard you go out of your way to do the challenges. Otherwise, this game you could stumble through pretty easily. That's not what I've been told. I think what you have to keep in mind is my capacity for improvement is a lot different than other people's. Like, I don't want to learn what I'm doing wrong. I just want to play the game and run it in with my face. Really isn't hard if you're just playing it? That's not what I've been told. Whoa. Whoa. So we can still enjoy the memes? I like the memes because I think Pizza Tower is not a slug game. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've understood, is that it's not a slug game. Playing the game is just like Wario World. Well, Wario World is hard. Like, again, a game where I actually have to improve and figure out the strategy to beating a level eventually. Like, there are certain things that need to be timed appropriately and correctly, especially something that's like dated like Wario, or like an older Mario game. I'm not gonna have fun with that. It's just gonna frustrate me. I'm very artistic about Peppino Spaghetti. I like Peppino, and I like the characterization of them as a trans man. I think it's very cool. Hi, Mater. Yeah, we're doing a little bit of late slunch. Also, like Cuphead hardness. Yeah, that would make me break my controller and probably cry. Well. Well. I think we're caught up. Yeah. None of these other ones are interesting. I think we're good. We'll watch this one. Have you seen Peppino Ramen? Well, I love puzzles and a bit of a challenge. I don't. Who'd win in a fight, Peppino or Shantae? They wouldn't fight. They would go get lunch. Did I miss important slug news? If somebody else wants to explain it. I don't really want to go over it again. Especially because I'm going to wrap up soon. He scream. Just 50-50 anxiety and rage. That's just being Italian. All right, we'll end on this one. Whoa. 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 Animal. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Whoa, squeaky. Whoa. 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 Prehensile tailed? Whoa. 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 Good noises. They sound like they're talking. They do a speak, yeah. Whoa. Man. Whoa. Meow. Meow. Whoa. Whoa. They love it so much. Whoa. Whoa. They sound like they're saying words. You're trying to brat to my GF? Yeah, true. Me with Roz. A chatty little fella. Whoa. This is what you sound like when you talk about One Piece. I don't understand, but you sound very cute. That's making me really happy. Thank you. That's a very nice thing to say. Thank you. Thank you. I really love that. Thank you. Makes me really happy. Oh. Whoa. Whoa. No, they want to eat it still. Whoa. Whoa. It's like info dumping about a special interest of me, like animal. Animal. Whoa. Whoa. Meh. 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 I might add this one as a palate cleanser. So when the vibes get weird, I think this would be a good palate cleanser. I'm going to bookmark it. I think this will be a good palate fixer. I love Amdamol. I love Amdamol. Oh, very good friend. Oh. Okay, let me go back over here. Hold on. Oh. Over here. Oh. Hi. I'm back. Hello. Can't believe it ate the whole thing. It ate the whole thing. Hi. I'll try to remember to show you another porcupine video that I love. Okay. Tomorrow, we're gonna probably do 4th of July memes where I make fun of America for being cringe, but it might be a little more low key, than last year, just because of in light of everything going on. And I guess I'll leave it to y'all. I'll set up for both. I'll make sure we have both ready to go, but I'll leave it up to y'all tomorrow whether we want to do a game or whether we want to read books, whichever one I think. And then we'll pick whichever book we want to read. If we decide to go with that, we'll follow the vibes as usual. Yeah, I'll just make sure I'm prepared for either. So hopefully you'll join me for that tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. Sorry I was napping basically all the time. It's okay. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for stream today. Stream has been wonderful. I had a lot of fun. Y'all made me feel a lot better. And I'm really glad I did stream today. It was a lot of heavy stuff that we had to talk about, but I'm glad I was able to share it with y'all. And I had a lot of fun, and I'm really grateful to have all of you in my life. And again, like I said at the beginning of stream, make sure you take care of yourselves too. You're not alone, so you don't have to try and bear this on your own. If you're struggling, reach out to one of us, somebody in the community. If not me, will help. Love you, Slug. I'm grateful to you too. I'm grateful to all of you, and I love all of you. You better get some good rest. I will. That's why I'm kind of ending early today, because I have some worm I need to take care of before tomorrow. So I'll make sure that I take care of myself and I don't push it. Thank you for streaming. I love chatting when I can after work. I love hanging out with all of you. Slug, you're making me all sappy. I love all of you so much. I don't want to cry again. But I'm really grateful to have all of you. So thank you for being here and spending your time with me. This is ending on time. You're fine. Okay. Hi, Gridra. Bye, Gridra. Let me find someone to raid, and see where I can send y'all. Thank you, Slug. Thank you. Watch Twitch. Who's live? Whoa. What the? While Glottal is live, or while Glottal is offline, it's showing me Glottal's recommended, or like what the algorithm thinks is related to Glottal. It's like, it's my Twitch homepage is like, while Glottal is offline. Why Glottal? Why not anybody else, huh? Why only Glottal? Let's raid Kyria. It looks like it's Lynn's birthday, so we can raid Kyria. And it's been a minute since I raided Kyria. And Kyria was here supporting me earlier, so they know what the vibes are like. So I think that's a good idea. They know Glottal is your favorite. I guess so. Glottal. I just think it's funny that they're like, yeah, it's Glottal. Gloppy steaks. Yeah, we'll do here catch. Wait, raid. Well, here. Hey, here, catch. And then if you have my emotes, you can do the toss. This one. Let's glop them up. And then here, catch. If you don't have my emotes, you can do the one Ace posted. Ace, I assume you're trying to post your the one you copy pasted. I assume that's what you were trying to do. Slash raid Kyria Thanatos. Most of y'all know who Kyria is at this point. If for whatever reason you don't, they use she, her pronouns. They're a trans femme zombie girl. And they're one of my best friends, and I love them a lot. They do play some spooky games. I don't think they're playing spooky games today. It looks like it's Lynn's birthday, who's another friend of ours and a friend of theirs. So I think they're probably just hanging out. Bye, Slug. Take it easy, okay? I will. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. Thank you for spending your day with me. Thank you for for making me feel better and saying nice things to me and taking care of me. And take care of yourselves too, okay? Make sure you get something to eat if you haven't. Make sure you have something to drink. Make sure you take your meds if you need to, okay? I love you all so much, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Have a wonderful rest of your night. If you're sticking around for the raid, have fun with Kyria. I'm gonna jump to the end screen. I love y'all. Bye. I love you. Bye. Mwah. Bye.